Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey baby boop. Shane B, how are you? Hey Ken, hey Miss Pudding. Peace in a pod, how are you? Hey Siffa. Hey Sway. Evie, how are you? Oh, peace in a pod, I missed all of y'all too. I had to get up like super early this morning and go spend all damn day in the city. Hey Susan. Michelle, how are you? Hey Emery, hey Dory. Cherokee Raider, how are you? Hey Chelsea. Wait, would a baby ever come back in? Sandy, how are you? Hey Tonka. Hey Yorkie Mama. Chelsea, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, Yorkie Mama, I love you too, honey. Okay, so wait, little baby, have you found out anything else? I couldn't find anything. Okay, I was just in the interview room. They caught a white car in the background of the news footage. It passed, and a minute later, passed the other way. All right after the news broke. Where was it seen at, Shane? Like whose news thing did it pass through? Yeah, Yorkie Mama, that's what we're trying to find out. I seen where he made the post, but I haven't seen video yet. And I'm trying to keep up with Brian Enton to see if he's gonna post anything about it. That's what I'm saying too. Wait, little baby. That's why I'm watching for on Brian's to see if he sends anything. Yeah, Shane. Hold on. Let me drop my email real quick, and then all right. So there's my email. I'm gonna pin it to the top of chat. Oh wait, that's not it. Here we go. And then if y'all need to send me anything, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure that you put in the subject line your YouTube name so I know who it's from. Jim J, how are you? Hey Esther. I'm doing good tonight, honey. How are you? Allegedly Annie, how are you? I'm seeing baking cookies. Oh, what kind of cookies are you baking? Okay, the interview room is amazing. Goes behind the house, turns around, stops to talk to someone seemingly in a white hoodie on the side of the road. Oh, wow. Hey, Moonville. Hey, Gregory. Yeah, Gregory, it's cold here too. It is 36 degrees right now. Sugar cookies and butter. Oh, that sounds good. Let's see. He said to let all creators know to go watch. Emery, the interview room said that. Is that who you're talking about? Hey, who said Kate? All right, well, be safe while you're out with the pups. Okay, so just got done watching Banfield. Okay. Okay, thank you, Emery. Hey, Kathy, how are you? 33, but that's more for us. It's 36, and I don't like it. Okay, more, that's fine. If you can find his link, more, send it to me, please, because I cannot find JLR on Twitter. Hey, Lori. We got 6 inches of. Oh, well. Aaron, what state are you in? Yeah, I seen he has several names, White Widow Baby, on there, but I don't think any of them are uh, up to date. So I just went to his YouTube channel and straight to his community post. Hey, Sybil. Sybil, when are we going to get Crime Crazy back? Ah, you're in Wisconsin, Aaron. Okay. When YouTube allows us to go back to its name. Wait, they won't allow y'all to change your names? Oh, damn. Hey, Jessica. Lori, I know I missed all of you too, but I had to go to sleep. I had to get up like super early this morning. So if it wasn't for that, um, I would have went live last night. Hey, Brooklyn. They got put in name timeout. Hey, Simple Butterfly. I didn't know that YouTube would stop you from changing once you change your name. Like you have to wait for so long before you can change it back. Must have got lost. How are you? Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm making a note because Troll found something on Twitter. Okay. Wait, Mar, what? Vinny, how are you? Okay, I sent you an email with a link. I also sent a link of the clip I magnified and slowed down. Okay, Shane, let me make sure that I got it real quick. Oh, wait, that's the wrong email. Okay, I got it, Shane. I also got one from Simple Butterfly. Alright, so first pass is at the 1 minute 48-second mark. Then it passes back by the 3 minute mark. So it was like in the area for about what, a minute and 11 seconds. OTC, how are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, more. I didn't know that they wouldn't allow you to, like, once you changed it, that you couldn't change it back. Hey, Vapor. Yeah, Vapor. I had to get up like super early this morning and go spend all day in the damn city. Yeah, it wasn't a good time, I can tell you. Okay, Chris McDonald. Yeah, Brooklyn, that's what they were just telling me. And Shane sent me the link to the clip. Okay, now I gotta go see because Troll is saying he sent me something. Okay, so I need to go download that real quick. Vinny, yes, the cities suck. I hate the city. Hate it. It's horrible. Hey, Gigi. Okay, let me see. Let me download this. And Vapor, I still haven't called where I was supposed to call. I still haven't got a chance to do that, but I am gonna. It is on my list to get it done, so that way we can let the attorney know. Gigi, there was a few down below us, like to the southwest of us. We were in tornado warnings for most of the day the other day. Like the tornado warnings would last about an hour or so. We was in a watch though until 4 o'clock that morning. But where we were at, it wasn't too bad. Has anyone heard of a police raid on Frat House, Moscow? Um, that's what we're trying to find out. Because it's being said that JLR is putting it out, that they're at the frat house. I haven't seen a video of it yet. I've got Twitter pulled up. Um, trying to wait and see if Brian Enton posts anything about it because he's at the uh, the house where the murders happened at. So I don't want to say that it's true. I'm not saying that JLR's lying or anything, but I would much rather see a video of it happening. We're busy for 12 hours when we fork. Oh, fudge sounds good, Yorkie Mama. Christmas crack candy, peppermint. Oh, peppermint Oreo bark does too. Yorkie Mama, it's a shame you don't live next door to me. Benson. Okay, hold on. Gotta write that name down. Yeah, Gigi, they wasn't too bad. Like I said, we were just in the warnings, but most of the tornadic area was just south of us. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. This stuff would go good with my white chocolate peppermint tea. That does sound good too. I wonder if anyone has Jeremy's. You're talking about Jeremy Reagan? I wouldn't call him if anybody did have his number because they're telling people not to call people, not to harass them or anything like that because then Ellie is claiming that they're going to start going after people for that. So if anybody has any of these people's phone numbers, please don't reach out to them. Okay, Teleo subject went to the store tonight to get coffee and accidentally got. Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron. Yeah, y'all, please, please, please do not contact anybody who has anything to do with this case. I don't want anybody getting in trouble. James, how are you? Sway, now I'm gonna have to see if I can find that tea around here. Hey, Izzy. Or please don't contact anyone and say that you're contacting them on behalf of me or my channel. a snickerdoodle and peppermint hot chocolate earlier. Let's see, it's all cold here and I don't have any hot tea or any hot chocolate. Alright. I got troll looking. Oh wait, what is this? Hold on, y'all. JLR is saying that the murder weapon was bought at Walmart. How does he know that? Oh, okay. Oh, Miss Puddin, that would be awesome. Nina, how are you? Okay, so minutes ago, Brian Eaton talked to Ashley Banfield about a business manager saying Kaylee complained of a stalker. Yeah, there was. You're talking about at the vape shop, Nina. I know that. Was it Maddie that went into the vape shop and it said something about Kaylee having a stalker? But the only thing that I've heard about the stalker was police are saying that there was two guys at a business, and one of the guys followed her into the business and then followed her out. That's the only thing about a stalker that I've heard of. But once she got to her car, um, they didn't they didn't bother her or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, peas in a pot. I don't either. But I mean, y'all know how he is. Okay. No, it's newer. Do you have any information on it, Nina? Okay, it was Tea that was owned by Starbucks. Maybe able to find it. Okay, I'll have to look on Amazon then and see if I can. Hold on one second. All right. Okay, go look at Ashley Banfield. Yeah, didn't she put out like several different little short clips? Hold on, let me go back to YouTube. I'm very interested to know though if the cops are over at the frat house. JLR's not saying the weapon was bought at Walmart. He was just speculating. Yeah, he put a question mark behind it on his title. Oh, who am I? Oh, Ashley. Okay, hold on. That's not the way to spell her name. Okay, FBI. No, that's not it. Screw up. Give me just a second. I gotta go to this. Vinny, I seen that, but I don't really know anything about it. I seen where she had to go to court. Hey, F the Truckee Way, how are you? Yeah, I'm about to go to Ashley Banfield's stuff. I just gotta find it on the channel. Okay, so that's Cuomo. Okay, Dan Abrams Banfield. Here we go. Hey, the Suspect Way, how are you? Sinful Butterfly, if you need to send White Widow Baby anything, you can email it to me and then I will forward it over to her. Okay. On this case, they're starting to grasp at straws. Alright, so let me see. Idaho store manager says Kaylee Gonsalves complained of stalker. F the Turkey Way, I'm doing good. I've missed you. I haven't seen you in here in a while. All right, let me pull this one up. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up real quick, and we're gonna play it. One second. All right, one second. I need to throw my copyright disclaimer up here. Thank you, Aaron. The stalker story is old news, like most of it. Yeah, I've heard about the one at the vape store, which is, I think this is the one I've got pulled up here. Wait, let me go back and make sure that's the one I hit first. Yeah, Nina, I've been following him on Twitter. I'm trying to keep up with it to see if he comes out with anything new. I know he's over at the house where the murders happened, so I figured if the cops were over at the frat house, that then he would have like went over there. I deleted all my 23,000 screenshots. Did you really, Sway? Okay, white little baby, that's fine. Yes, F the turkey way. I'm glad that you're here with us tonight. Okay, give me a second. I gotta pull all this back up real quick. And this one here, how long is this? A little over about 5 minutes. Yes, my phone is a lot lighter. Oh wow. Sifa, you found what, honey? I've got Ashley's stuff pulled up, if that's what you're talking about. Jagger kind of slighted Kylie in a story. I'd seen where he posted something and I just hadn't had time to watch it. Brooklyn, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family. I have a theory that Drip Drop from Crumb Circus, boyfriend Jack, and he's writing one of his multiple personalities out. Wouldn't that be crazy? Are you talking about Jack D? And Nina, I know that he. Wait, the manager of where? Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to find out real quick if I can play this without getting struck. Okay, I think that Ellie are talking to that David at the frat house. Oh, wait, part of this house. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Um, both Davids are at the frat house, so I wonder if they are there, which one they're talking to, if it is true. I haven't got to watch it yet, Jim. Evie, that's what's being said, but I'm waiting on Brian Enton to come out and say that they're there. Because he's at the house where the murders happened. JLR is up there. JLR literally did a video earlier while he was at the house, and he showed Brian Enton there. So I figured if there's cops at the frat house, then News Nation would have him go over there. Yeah, Peace in a Pod. There's a David Loach, and then there's a David Barachoa. Everybody calls him David Barry. Allegedly, it was said on 4chan that they're the two that did it. Mainly David Loach, but that's just rumors. I don't know if it's truth or not. Interview with a neighbor was nothing burger. He was just really weird. Yeah, Holdruss, that neighbor is. I call him the creepy neighbor. He is like super, super sus. Okay, when you do, he says the word like a. Oh, yes, I did hear that though, Jim J. He's always like. I've heard that. Marissa, how are you? Okay, so I've been looking on the Latah County Jail roster. A few new arrests and being held with no bond or info. Am I the only one doing this? I haven't looked at the Latah County Jail roster, but I have been watching on Moscow Police Department website where they do like their daily uh, activity logs or whatever. I have been watching that. Also watching like their videos that they put out every day on their YouTube channel and their updates. And I did notice that early this morning at the store where the lady found the car on the video footage, it like it's like right after midnight, someone from the store called police and said that they got a really weird phone call like 20 minutes before that and said that there was going to be a package delivered to the store. So police came out, of course, didn't do a report. And then, like a few hours later, I want to say, I think it was at 5 something this morning, their time, there was a guy that came into the store and had some issues with the employees. And they had to call the police back out there. Of course, once again, no report taken. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with the employee that it came out and said that she found the thing on the car on the video footage. And who said, Kate, thank you so much for the super sticker, honey. I appreciate that. Yeah, Marissa, now I do it too. I just haven't been to the Latah County one yet. But I do, as soon as I get up, like that's the first place I go to is Moscow or Moscow, however they pronounce it out there. Uh, Moscow police website. Miss Kelly, how are you? And Kelly M, how are you? All right, so hold on one second. Okay, so I'm gonna back off on Ashley's right now. F the Truckee Way, thank you so much for becoming a member for 2 months. Hey Tammy C. Something was supposed to be delivered in the mail. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fixing to pull it up so I can show y'all exactly what it said, just in case I'm not saying it verbatim. But it was something about there's going to be a package delivered or something like that, which I don't know why somebody would be calling a little after midnight to tell somebody at a store that. You get the PO box. No, 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 no. The city that I went to today, is like an hour and a half from me. So where I'm gonna get the post office box is like 30 minutes. I didn't go that way. It's in the opposite direction. And Vinny, I think I know who you are now. You changed your name recently, right? Hey, E squared, how are you? All right. Well, oh, I know what I was going to. Possibly. Whenever you ask me that question, I know who you are just by your name. I should have called that whenever you first came in, but I didn't. I do too. Wait, what up, baby? I figured it out whenever they asked me about the PO box. All right, let's see. I gotta go all the way to the bottom. And I'm also, while I'm on the website, go over the update today. It wasn't too much, but I'll still go over it. I'm here listening, waiting for my phone to fully charge as I drink some Nespresso. It's been snowing here. Okay, easy, no problem, honey. I don't know. That's not where I went to, Vinny. Let's see, November or December the 15th. I don't know why I keep wanting to say November the 15th today. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Who else thinks they don't have DNA of killer? I mean, I don't know because they haven't. I don't think they've gotten all the stuff back yet. I mean, they might have it, just haven't gotten it back. I know that they said several days ago that they're starting to get back some stuff. They may not have isolated the DNA yet, but I believe they do have. I hope they do. Like, I hope this person just cut themselves all up and their DNA's all over the house. See, I don't know which way you went. So Rose said, "God, saying the truth." Nina, I still don't trust him 100%. I kind of found a few inconsistencies in his story. All right. So this is from this morning. Y'all can see the MPD press log 12/15/2022. It was at 1:42 this morning. It was the Troy Road mobile station. So I even went back to maps. Okay, E squared. I even went back to maps, went back to the store on there to make sure that it was a mobile station or mobile store or whatever. Um, and it is. Hold on, what is this? Wait, something on Twitter. Okay, so Brian Inton has posted it on Twitter so I can play it from there. Um, but anyway, so it is the store where the lady was working and said that she called the car on footage. So 1:42 this morning, officers responded, no report. Not a shocker. Says the RP said that they got a weird phone call 20 minutes ago saying that there was going to be a delivery dropped off. And then at 5:15 at the same store, it says guy came in and there was an altercation between the male and one of the employees. Officer responded, no report. So it's like in Moscow, they don't take like I guess these cops are just too lazy to take a report. Because if this is the same store, which we know that it is, where the video footage came from of the car. It's almost like that these whoever this person is, they're trying to mess with the people at the store that work the night shift, because that's the shift that the lady worked. That showed police the footage of the vehicle. Who said Kate? They're really not. Now, like I said before, you let a stray dog run loose in the town, they're going to make a report on it. But something like this, they won't. And if this has something to do with the murders, and this is the person who possibly either did it or is an accomplice to the person who did it, then why would they not take a report on it in case something happens to somebody that works that night shift at that store? Let's see. One report was for a welfare check. Person didn't show for work and drive same white car. No, Mrs. Kelly, that was the guy. I believe the one you're talking about is the guy that they've already arrested. Coroner gave, yes, Dory. She did. The 17-year-old sister answered the phone and gave her a lot of graphic details. Kaylee's mom confirmed that. Brian died. How are you? Right. No report equals no follow up. What are they going to do though if somebody that's has something to do with this murder comes back and does something to these people at the store because they put out the footage of the car going through there at 3:45 that morning. And police didn't take a report on it, so it's not like the police officer that goes out there, because I'm sure they get so many calls a night. More than likely, he's not going to remember the details, even if it was the same officer that went out on both calls or if it was two different ones. What are the odds of them remembering everything that was told to them that night? Okay, steel ball and a rubber hammer. Okay, so I just wanted to show y'all that. Michelle, how are you? Okay. What am I talking about? Alright. Now let me go. Wait, I gotta go back another page to get to the. This website has their own King Road homicides tab on here. Let me grab today's update. Okay. Hey, Lawnmower Man, how are you? Yes, Joan of Arc, I'm doing good, honey. Queen, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna have to zoom in on this because I can't see. Hey, Sean. Okay, a YouTuber came out with some videos about Jack T that were telling. Who was the YouTuber? Do you remember? Alright, so this is the press release or whatever you want to call it for today. They usually put one out every day. A lot of times they don't give any new information. Other times it's kind of just repetitive from the day before. But it says the Moscow Police Department is providing the following information to update the public on known facts surrounding the 4 murders that occurred on November the 13th in Moscow, Idaho. So investigators are sorting through 22,000 registered 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantras that fit into the search criteria and thank the public for providing additional information about the vehicle. So they're going through 22,000 of them. So it says tips and leads led investigators to ask the public for additional help in searching for the white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra in the immediate area of the King Road residence during the early morning hours of November 13th. Investigators believe the occupants of the vehicle may have crucial information to share regarding the case. Investigators are sorting through significant amounts of video content and have received valuable leads on the 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra, but still ask for more information from the public. Digital media video can be submitted, and it just gives the two places where you can do that. And then it says, see an interview about the video collected during the investigation and an update on the white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra recorded today, December 15, 2022, on the Moscow Police YouTube channel with Captain Roger Lanier with the Moscow Police Department, who is in charge of the Operations Division of the King Road Homicide Investigation. So I'm going to pull that up in just a second as well. Padre, how are you? Okay. All right. Okay, and everything else is the same. They basically just add to what they've already put out. This is just saying they've got the 6 detectives, 5 support staff, communications team, and all that. It's basically the same stuff that I've read every other day. I'm going to jump over to YouTube real quick and pull up the video from today as well. All right. All right. I'm waiting on that to pull up real quick. All right. Michelle Art, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family. Harsh reality is this case should have been solved 3 weeks ago if they reacted appropriately right from the beginning, but they probably lost their shot and there probably is no recovering. Hopefully, they will be able to um, to find out what happened and get the person who did this. Police scanners for Moscow are all offline. How long have they been offline, Sifa? Do you know? Okay, they say Jackass lived close to the girls Jack D lived near at the frat house, and the chef guy was a neighbor too who took them half a bottle of wine. Yeah, the creepy neighbor dude lives right next door to them in those apartment buildings. Hey, geez. Okay. Uh, where is. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait, here we go. And if anybody else has came in that I haven't spoke to and said hi to, I do apologize, but thank you so much for coming and joining us tonight. Okay, so December the 15th. All right. Okay, I'd be afraid that half a bottle of wine. Yeah, I wouldn't have drank anything that he brought. Honestly. Okay, so both police, fire, EMS are down. I wonder why. Bibb, how are you? and welcome. We're happy to have you join us tonight. Hey, Katie Bug, how are you? Bib, you are very welcome. I tagged you in some car pics. A guy who knows cars said one of said of the ones I posted, only two are Lantras. Okay, thank you, G's. I'm gonna check them out here in just a second after I get done with this video. Let me drop this off the thing real quick. All right, pull this up. I'm gonna go over this and then I'm gonna jump over to Twitter real quick. Hey, April, how are you? All right, so I'm just gonna play this. If y'all cannot hear it whenever I play it, please put a one in the chat so I'll know.
Take us back when investigators first started asking for video. What sources?
Can y'all hear that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Take us back when investigators first started asking for video. What sources were you asking to get video from?
Well, we started looking for video the day of the crime. Officers on scene, before I even arrived, had identified certain residences in the area that had video cameras. We know just from past experience that security cameras, doorbell cameras, and the like are very, very commonplace now. And that's a part of our standard procedures to start looking for a possible video source in and around crime scenes. So we started the day of the crime. And then that expanded as we got more investigators to the area for assistance, and we started putting together teams. And one of our team's sole job was to go through the King Road area, associated neighborhoods, and eventually the main thoroughfares in the city of Moscow, trying to identify videos, video cameras, etc., and then contact those business owners, contact those residents, and ask for copies of that video.
And initially, there was a particular area outlined as where the priority was for asking for video. Why was that area selected?
Well, that area was selected because essentially it surrounds the King Road area, and we know that people typically have to travel to and from. We weren't trying to pigeonhole our investigation into the suspect lives in the area. We wanted to make sure that we covered all the bases. And so as we began to gather more information, we began to expand our search area. You may recall from the second press conference that we specifically put out a plea to the public for any video in the King Road area, and then we gave a defined area, and we put that area on our website as well, asking residents, hey, if you have video or if your neighbor has video, let us know so we can get a copy of that. We understand that video has a finite life, and sometimes systems will start recording over themselves. So we started that process very, very early in the investigation.
Why ask the public for additional help with this white car?
Well, through our tips, through our leads, some of the evidence that came in, we start to identify patterns. And like we said earlier, we are confident that the occupant or occupants of that vehicle have information that's critical to this investigation. We also understand that even though there's sometimes a fascination with a particular case, some people simply don't see the news and may not know that we're looking for it. So if we get the word out there, hey, maybe your neighbor has one in the garage that they don't drive very often. Maybe there's one that's just not on the registration database. Let us know So far, we have a list of approximately 22,000 registered white Hyundai Elantras that fit into our criteria that we're sorting through. That's an awful lot of information, but it may not be all of them. So the public can help us with that.
Okay. So he's claiming that in the very beginning, they asked people to turn over any video footage that they may have of the area, but they waited. What was it? The one after 9 days, it had started, it automatically deleted and started recording over it. One of them they got just was a few days ago, and then the one of the store, the lady actually had to call them and tell them that she had video footage that had the car on it. So why didn't they go to all these businesses all over town? Or at least right there in the immediate area of the house and get and ask for this footage from these businesses. Hey Brown Bear. Seems to me like Moscow Police Department really doesn't know what they're doing, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna love his roommates. Oh, Sinful Butterfly, you're talking about the boy from the University in Washington, right? Okay, let me go over to Twitter now. Pickle Me Elmo, how are you? When did it come out they were looking for the Elantra? A week ago? Probably. How close? I don't know, Lawnmower Man. I mean, if what was said on 4chan is true, uh, Collins Avenue is saying arrest before New Year. All right, and Pickle Me Elmo, Lawnmower Man is saying December the 7th is whenever they come out asking about the Elantra. So, I mean, if what was said on 4chan is true, the whole story that the person put out about uh, David L. and David B., and that they were the ones that did it and all this and that, and allegedly they're at uh, the frat house now. I mean, what are they doing there? If did they go and serve a warrant, or are they just there to talk to somebody? Like, I wonder what they're doing there, if they are actually in fact there. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Lawnmower Man. Um, but you got to think about who put that out and kind of take it with a grain of salt uh, until I see a video, a live video. Like, it's got to be a live one, not just a video. It's got to be a live video in front of that frat house showing the cops are there. Now, I know that there was a frat house somewhere up through there on the Nez Pierce Road that called in, I think it was not last night or night before last, about that there was a guy leant up against a pole outside of the frat house and the fraternity was getting nervous about it. Hey D Stewart, how are you? Exactly, White Widow Baby. Until I see actual a live video. Can someone boot Bozo the Clown, please? We ain't got time for all them joking and all that about people dying. Katie, I don't know. They just said on the thing. It just said that someone from the the frat house called and said that there was a man, well, they said male, was leaned up against a pole and it was making the fraternity nervous and that they haven't talked to him or anything like that. And of course, police came out, but guess what? There was no report. So, it's working 3 blocks from where they. Yes, Jen, I did see that too. Alright, so let me go. Alright, so I got the stuff that G's tagged me in, but I'm gonna go to Brian Itten's first and play that. 1 second. Alright, Cassie, let me make sure I got it real quick. Oh, wait, JLR's been banned from Twitter? Oh, well, that's probably the reason why I couldn't find him. Okay, thank you, Cassie, I got it. Uh, this. Alright, wait, what up, baby? I'm gonna forward that email to you in just 1 second. See, I have 8 of those noisemakers on my bed looking at me. Yeah, I don't know. He just come in here, said hi to everybody, and then he left back out. That's like his nightly routine, I think. Alright, now let's see. I gotta pause this. Alright, let me pull this up. We're gonna. I emailed that to you. Yes, I seen it, Mar. Thank you. Oh, Collins Avenue. Mine has to come in every night when I'm live and make his presence known. And then he just usually leaves out of here after that. Okay, yeah, wait, what up, baby? I haven't sent it to you yet. I had to send it from the sub email over to the mod email, and then I will forward it to you from there. Okay, Bozo seems to show up only about this certain case and always says odd things about them. That's the first time he's ever been in here. But that shit's not funny. Don't come in my chat talking about a loser dying because these kids wasn't losers and it's not funny. I mean, 4 kids murdered. Police have no idea who did it or anything else. That shit's not funny. Alright, so I'm gonna play this real quick. This is about let me get back up. Moscow, Idaho vape shop manager says Kaylee Goncalves told him about a stalker 3 weeks before the murders. I asked, "Is it at school?" And she was like, "No, it is at night when I'm going out to the bars or coming back from the bars." So could that have been Hoodie Guy? It seems kind of weird. And maybe that's the reason why they ditched Hoodie Guy at the food truck. Hey RJ, how are you? You sent me something on Instagram. Okay, let me check it real quick then. Make sure I got it. Okay, yes, I got it. Thank you. Alright, I'm fixing to go ahead and play this. Hopefully y'all can hear this. If you cannot hear it whenever it starts playing, just put a 1 and I'll know to stop it.
So Keely and Maddie would both come in very happy, very friendly. You know, they always were just such a smile on their face. Just like pretty much you would say they're the light of the world, pretty much. You know, always happy, go lucky. They always came in just chatting. They always came with a group, like I said. They probably I'd say 4 or 5 girls at most, all the time. They come in together. And I made a joke about it earlier. It was like, you know, hey, you know, coming together and stuff like that. You know, just it's nice to see you girls trying to stay safe. One of them more or less openly says, "Oh yeah, we've had a friend of ours be stalked before, So this is kind of why we all travel in a group like this. And just
was it Kaylee who said that? Do you remember?
No, it was Maddie who actually said that. So Maddie said it, and it was kind of like more mentioning, like motioning to Kaylee too, like who was right next to her. So you could tell that like they obviously all were trying to keep Kaylee safe, you know, and to be there for her as good friends. And then to know that a few weeks later, now I won't see them, you know, anymore, anything like that. So it's
So
crazy.
How long before the murder about was that?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks beforehand, because I was telling them I hope they had a good Thanksgiving break and everything like that too, because I didn't know if I'd see them again. So, because with a lot of the times with the kids, with the way after the pandemic, some of the kids leave in waves. So I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to see you this weekend or not. Hey, hope you have a great, you know, Thanksgiving with your family. And that was the last I saw them.
Did they elaborate any more on the stalker comment?
They more or less kept making the comment that it always seemed to happen either by the campus or down on Main Street. And the last time the Kaylee more or less made it sound like it seemed like it was down on Main Street, and that the person was coming from like around the Corner Club area, and then as far as I remember, it's the guy who ended up like trying to go and talk to her, and then he gave up on it, and he ended up walking away. So she thought she was being stalked up to a certain point, and then looked behind her, and he was no longer behind her. So
I just want to make sure that I get it right. So
yeah.
Tell me again exactly what you remember.
Just more or less, I made a joke about them being in a group, and they just said, yeah, you know, one of our friends, and motioning to Kaylee that she'd been stalked recently. And so that had people constantly following her around. And it's not just a one-off thing, that this is apparently something that Kaylee had tons of issues with. That apparently she always had somebody who's constantly walking behind her like that. So, and it was more so at nighttime when they were out there drinking and stuff like that. Because I asked them, like, is it at school? And she's like, no, when I'm at night, going out to the bars or coming back from the bars. And again, living down that way.
Did she specifically mention the Corner Club?
Not the Corner Club, but just in that general direction and stuff like that. So the only reason I would assume the Corner Club is because that's the only bar that's down in that area anymore now. So we used to have two. One was CJ's, and then the Corner Club. It's just Corner Club now. Then a whole block before it mingles. So.
How many times did you see Kaylee and Maddie? How many times would they come to the store?
I'd say, now that I'm trying to think back in my head, I've only saw them maybe like 6-7 times total. So I say probably since the start of this beginning of this year.
Okay. Let me stop sharing that so it doesn't start playing something else. That dude's too bouncy. Okay, he seems to have a lot of personal. If he only seen him 7 to 8 times, then why would they feel comfortable enough to tell him that she had a stalker? Okay, well, wouldn't he have gone to police about that? That's what I don't know, white little baby. I mean, why does it take a journalist to go by and ask him questions for him to tell all this? Hold on one second. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna check real quick. When did Brian post this? Okay, so that was 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's why he's being very loud tonight. Oh shit, stop playing. Okay. He's like a dude in an episode of SVU. I don't know if he's just, I don't know. He knew an awful lot, it seems like to me. Honestly. Hey, C-Star. Why does he wear a beige t-shirt? I don't know. Just, I'm not going to say the dude is suspect. He seemed to know an awful lot. And then he says, whatever it was he said he told him because I told him that because I didn't know if I was going to see him again. It's just, I guess, you know, maybe dude was nervous being on camera or something. I don't know. Everyone's Lori, me too. Okay, the news here in Texas is red meth is popular right now. Oh, Katie, I've never heard of that. Okay, wait, where's the other one? I have a strong feeling they're gonna find them soon. Yes, I said them, no way. Linda G, I hope you're right about that. And he had an answer for everything. Like if someone doesn't really know someone, some of the answers are gonna be, I don't know. It's yeah. It, I mean, he knew about somebody stalking her around the bar, around the corner club, to the corner club and back. Well, who did we see following her from the corner club? Hey, Concrete Angel, how are you? Let's see, that guy looked like he had a big bruise on his right forearm. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back then. Back to Brian Enton. Let's see. Hold on, I'm playing it through until I see it. On his right arm. I'm gonna need some DNA, some in that. Oh, vape shop guy. I was trying to see where at exactly on the right arm are you talking about, Concrete Angel? I know he has a big ass tattoo on his right arm. Hold on, I can play it again. Joan of Arc, 1 second. Let me pull it back up here. And can one of my mods grab... Wait, I can do it right here. Since I already have it up. I'm going to drop Brian Enton's Twitter. So if y'all do have Twitter and you're not following Brian Enton, go follow him because he's always putting out a lot of great stuff. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Alright, so let's watch this again. Under the tattoo, maybe it was a shadow. Okay, so Concrete Angel is saying right arm under the tattoo. It looks like he has a bruise. So I'm going to play it again.
So Keely and Maddie would both come in very happy, very friendly. You know, they always were just such a smile on their face. Just like pretty much you would say they're the light of the world, pretty much. You know, always happy, go lucky. They always came in just chatting. They always came with a group, like I said. They probably I'd say 4 or 5 girls at most, all the time. They come in together. And I made a joke about it earlier. It was like, you know, hey, you know, coming together and stuff like that. You know, just it's nice to see you girls trying to stay safe. One of them more or less openly says, oh yeah, we've had a friend of ours be stalked before, so this is kind of why we all travel in a group like this. And just
was it Kaylee who said that? Do you remember?
No, it was Maddie who actually said that. So Maddie said it, and it was kind of like more mentioning, like motioning to Kaylee too, like who was right next to her. So you could tell that like they obviously all were trying to keep Kaylee safe, you know, and be there for her as good friends. And then to know that a few weeks later, now I won't see them, you know, anymore, anything like that. So it's crazy.
How long before the murder about was that?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks beforehand, because I was telling them I hope they had a good Thanksgiving break and everything like that too, because I didn't know if I'd see them again. So, because with a lot of the times with the kids, with the way after the pandemic, some of the kids leave in waves. So I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to see you this weekend or not. Hey, hope you have a great, you know, Thanksgiving with your family. And that was the last I saw them.
Did they elaborate any more on the stalker comment?
They more or less kept making the comment that it always seemed to happen either by the campus or down on Main Street. And the last time the Kaylee more or less made it sound like it seemed like it was down on Main Street and that the person was coming from like around the corner club area. And then as far as I remember, it's the guy who ended up like trying to go and talk to her, and then he gave up on it and he ended up walking away. So she thought she was being stalked up to a certain point, and then looked behind her and he was no longer behind her. So
I just want to make sure that I get it right. So
yeah.
Just tell me again exactly what you remember.
Just more or less, I made a joke about them being in a group, and they just said, yeah, you know, one of our friends and motioning to Kaylee that she'd been stalked recently, and so that had people constantly following her around. And it's not just a one-off thing, that this is apparently something that Kaylee had tons of issues with. Apparently, she always had somebody who's constantly walking behind her like that. So, and it was more so at nighttime when they were out there drinking and stuff like that. Because I asked them, like, is it at school? And she's like, no, when I'm at night, going out to the bars or coming back from the bars. And again, living down that way.
Did she specifically mention the corner club?
Not the corner club, but just in that general direction and stuff like that. So the only reason I would assume the corner club is because that's the only bar that's down in that area anymore now. So we used to have two. One was CJ's and then the corner club. It's just corner club now. Then a whole block before it mingles. So.
How many times did you see Kaylee and Maddie? How many times would they come in the store?
I'd say, now that I'm trying to think back in my head, I've only saw them maybe like 6-7 times total. So I say probably since the start of this beginning of this year. So Kaylee and Maddie would both come in very happy, very friendly.
Okay. This dude here. To only see him 6 or 7 times total, he knew an awful lot about him. I mean, I see the dude at the vape shop like once a week, but he doesn't know my business like that. I don't think it would hurt if we looked into the guy. I'm pretty sure they've only... Hey Miller, how are you? I'm sure they've only probably got maybe 1 vape shop, maybe 2 in Moscow. So, yeah. He for sure needs to be looked into. Alright, let me grab these. Alright, so if you've seen a white Hyundai Elantra posted here, I'm collecting pics. So this is what G's has put on Twitter. Let's see. I'm going to pull it up on here so I don't have to download the pictures. Vinny, that is true. Just everybody in Moscow is suspect. The cops, everybody, honestly. Holiday thing. I mean, it was just weird. Like, well, I told him that because I didn't know if I was going to see him again. You know, and then wanting to know if her stalker was from the school and all this and that. Yeah, Concrete Angel. I did see the tattoo on his right arm, like on the inside of his arm, not far from his wrist area. I seen one. Crown Royal, how are you? I don't even think the murderer is still in Moscow. I just hope that they find out who it is and capture this person so they don't do it again. Or that they're not still at the college around all of these other kids and do something to them. All right, so I'm going to go through this real quick, and then I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Let's see, wait, read the comments from Alec under the pics. He only IDs 2 Elantras that fit. Okay, geez. And it's all in, because I seen where you tag me in several things, so it's all of those. Because okay, yeah, I'll just do it like that. I'll go to each one of the tags. All right, so G's put on Twitter, if you see a white Hyundai Elantra posted here, I'm collecting pics, and if Ellie doesn't want them, I'm going to use them for kindling. Sick of Hyundais. All right, so these are some of the ones I need to read. Let me go to it like this. So these are some of the ones that she has posted. Okay. I don't know if this one over here is or not. Now let me scroll down. Okay, post them if you got them. So you think that one looks like a Toyota, but I could be wrong. Hey, Keister Bunny, how are you? All right, Mar, you have a good night. Isn't this the one that? Oh no, this is the one outside of. I remember seeing that one. All right, can everybody see these? Okay. Let's see. What do you think of the chef's eyes? The chef dude, the creepy neighbor, Nina. He's just suspect, honestly. Okay, and I think this car here. Yeah, we couldn't. There was some stuff we were trying to do with that car today too, and we wasn't able to do anything. This one right here is the one I'm wondering about. The chef. Wait, the suspect. Wait, are you? The chef is in the creepy neighbor. Was in the food truck video. Starting to wonder if he's holding a cat hostage. Some car owners don't know their own car between a Hyundai and a Toyota. See, this one is the one that JLR posted. And he's claiming that Jack, one of the Jack K's, I believe Jack Kadovich, uh, has a brother named Carter that owns this car. Okay, the one covered in snow in Washington and the one in the parking lot, I know who owns this one. So this one that I have pulled up now, G's, is the one you're saying you know who owns it? Because I've seen where it's been said who owns it, but I don't know if it's... They're saying a boy named Carter. Okay. We need a board with strings and picks and names like Simple Butterfly. We were talking about that a long time ago. Like how much string it would take us. Okay. So let me go. Okay, so we know that's a Hyundai. Elantra. Moscow, Idaho parking lot. Walmart parking lot. Ow. Let me just go to it like this. So this is for sure a Toyota. I don't know why. I don't know who's sending the pictures, but I mean, you can just very easily look at the little emblem on the front and tell if it's a Toyota or a Hyundai or a Honda, anything like that. Hey, Harmony for Tranquility, how are you? So this one I know is a Hyundai. That's, if I'm not mistaken, this one actually has a parking permit on it as well. For in front of the house there. Okay, geez, this is the one you were talking about that's in Washington, right? With all the snow on it. Okay, the car could be Mexico. I have a theory about the car that I'm gonna ask y'all about in a minute and see what y'all think. He makes videos, thinks slasher films, the night of the murder, as alleged by Sarah Osborne. Okay. I think it starts with an R. His name does. Is that who you're talking about, G's? Tina and Pam, how are you? Car's out of towner, there for a ball game that weekend. Yeah, because you know that night was the last home game that they had at the college. Okay, no problem, G's. But I think I know who you're talking about, though. Alright, so let's go back. Okay, let me click on this one. Okay. Alright, so there's a white car back here. This one here is kind of hard to tell. Hold on, what does this say? Okay. And I know a lot of people have said something about possibly a rental car. Um, with them looking for a 2011 to 2013, I don't think any rental companies are going to rent a car with that's that old of a model. Usually, their rental cars are like newer model vehicles. Dylan is super tall. Okay, they do, but Ian doesn't have the same windows. Since you everything also emailed. Okay, thank you, RJ. Okay, and the ski mask video. Wait, in the ski mask photo and the video of the dizzy neighbor, it's being said they have the same wood ceilings. Trying to find the ski mask photo. Okay, wait, what did she say? Doesn't have the same windows. If I were the suspect, I'd either have it stored in storage building or I would have paid one of those cheap color change paint jobs. Alright, so this one here is really hard to tell what kind of vehicle it is. It almost looks like a car, but almost looks like a small SUV as well. Okay, so just a theory. What if the gas station pick is valid, but the hour time didn't change to winter time? But wouldn't so whenever time changes, wouldn't the clocks uh, on the surveillance cameras wouldn't they change also automatically, just like a cell phone or a computer or anything like that? Does anybody know which girl freaked out and passed out? No, my Jay Z. They never have said. They've never put out which one of the surviving roommates made the phone call. But it has been put out by Ellie that the call did come from one of the surviving roommates. Hey, Charlotte. Uh, cell phone, but the call was made from inside the house for an unconscious person, which they thought that it was Ethan that was unconscious. It wasn't one of the surviving roommates that the 911 call was for. So, and it's that information is on the Moscow Police Department website. They were getting a lot of questions about that. They just never did put out which one of the surviving house roommates made the phone call or used whichever phone it came from. They never put it out. All right, so this is the one I was showing y'all night before last. Okay, and also this picture. Hey Claire, how are you? When it was sent, it was said that this was at the frat house. This is not at the Sigma Chi frat house. This is a house that is, if you're looking, if you're standing at the front door looking out of the house, just straight in front of it, you can see the girl's house. It's off to whenever you go down, the girl's house was actually on Queen Road. If you go down Queen Road to the end where the stop sign is and it turns into King Road, you would take a left and go towards the dead end part of it, and this is where that house is. If you take a left, you go to this house. If you take a right, you go out to Taylor Avenue. So it could be a frat house, but it's not the Sigma Chi house. So whenever that was sent to me the other night, it was saying that it was at the frat house over at the Sigma Chi house. Okay, they say that was Jack S video. But they said another channel. Okay. Hey, Nene. How are you? Concrete Angel, no, I haven't got to watch it yet, but I was sent the video clip of it. Okay, let me go to the next picture. I don't know if this is a. I mean, how's anybody supposed to know if this is a Hyundai Elantra? And geez, these are just people that are sending these pictures to you saying that that's what it is, that type of vehicle? Like you are saying this could be Jack D. I don't know, but Jack D's hair is red though, right? Every picture I've seen, his hair is red, not brown. Okay, out of all of these cars, only 2 are launches. Discard everything else, but those, including the one in the Walmart parking lot, probably set up for hits. Okay. Alright. Because this one for sure I don't think is one. Uh, is this one a launcher? I was trying to look at the wheels on it, but it's hard to tell. Yes, he did not point out how he got dressed like Jack D. Okay, they're saying that Jack D dyed his hair. Ah, okay. Alright. Let me see. Let me go down to the next one. But how do they know for sure that's Jack D? Okay. Shit. Hold on. I gotta go back here. I don't remember which one I've clicked on. Okay, so, alright, so we've seen all those. We've seen those. So we're on this one now. Alright, so you can actually see the house. This one right here looks like a Kia as well. Miles for the launcher for whatever year. Okay. Alright, I didn't even pay attention to the comments. I can't see. It's the Hyundai Elantra. Notable difference between 2011 and 13 and 2014 to 15. Orange tip on the headlights. Let me see if I can zoom this in. It's not going to zoom it in, is it? Hell no. Okay, let me try to do this. Picture and overlaps with JD. Okay, thank you, Izzy. Alright. So they're saying that orange tip on the headlights, fog lights. If investigators are able to see this level of detail in the video to specify the year range, then they have a very clear image of the vehicle. So you can see like the little yellow, and I can't zoom it in anymore. It won't, for y'all to be able to see it better. But if y'all have Twitter, go follow G's on there, the Lost Souls TC channel or account, and y'all be able to see it better. Hey RT, how are you? 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh shit. Help hurricanes pass away. Wow, that is cold. Alright, I know this one right here is a Kia. I don't know what that one is. I never could figure out what that little hatchback car was. Okay, the guy's very descriptive. It's amazing what he shows, and he pinpoints the house. That. Okay, you see, I'll have to go check it out. And there's actually the house right here. You can see it in the background over here. Gingers don't have souls. Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta zoom out now. That, like, zoomed way in. Alright, now let's see what Alec said here. Why is it not showing me the... Okay. So 1 is a Kia Forte, 2 a Civic, 95% sure, 4 a Kia Optima. Alright. So that's the Kia Forte, Honda Civic, and then a Kia Optima. Let me go back up here and read what he says on these. Geez, is that the only place that Alec... Oh, no, wait, here we go. Okay, out of all these photos, only 1 is an Elantra. The 2 that have snow are both Elantras, but since the 1 is on YouTube, who knows where it actually is, could just be posted for clickbait. I just want to make sure that that's all he posted. So I'm not missing him. I can't believe somebody's going to send in a Toyota and you can literally see that it's a Toyota. Okay, that's... Alright. Okay, so that was all of them. So only 2 of them were Elantras. Watching stick juggling to get an idea of the skill level one must have with eye and head coordination. If that dude does drills, what kind of drills are they? Let's see, like arrow and taxi driver. Joan of Arc, are you talking about the creepy neighbor? Okay, somebody said that was Jack S on social media on another channel. Alright. So yeah, y'all go follow the LS or the Lost Souls TC. I was about to call it LSTC, but there's a channel. Mods are posting it in the chat. So y'all just hit the link and go follow. And like I said, she's been doing a lot of good work on there. Okay, I'm gonna go through this because I've seen something else on here. I just gotta find it. Alright, let me read this real quick. Alright, and I'm gonna pull this up too and show y'all real quick because I know that they have started a scholarship in Ethan Chapin's name. I seen it. I believe it was on the Stigma Chi. I want to say their Instagram. Hey Andy, did you hear there was 5 staters? Andy, I've heard that, but I haven't seen a video. with any proof. All right, so Sheldon Kernodle is the one that put this out, and it says that we have started a memorial endowment with at UI Idaho in Sienna's name to honor her memory and keep her legacy alive. Funding scholarships each year for the UI students, the Kernodle family will match dollar for dollar donations up to $10,000. So please donate. And there's all the information there. Xana Kernodle Scholarship Endowment. Checks can be made out and sent to the University of Idaho Foundation. So it has all that. Also has a phone number if you want to call in with a credit card. So if anybody wants to go donate to that, and build the scholarship up, her family is going to match it dollar for dollar up to $10,000. With that name, Sheldon Kernodle, he must be smart as fuck. I'm wondering. Let me go because I don't know exactly who Sheldon is. Let's see. I know her dad's name is Jeffrey. All right, and then he says, for anyone who would like to make their donations over the phone via credit card, and it has the phone number there. Alternatively, checks can be made out to the University of Idaho Foundation, mailed to the address. Please include EE 854 Xana Kernodle Scholarship Endowment in the memo line on the check. That way they'll know what it's for. Okay, and he's saying, we sincerely thank you in advance from the bottom of our hearts. At the very least, we hope to create some good out of such a terrible and heartbreaking situation. I encourage everyone to share this post and to spread the message as far as possible. All right, and I thought that I had shared it. I'm going to retweet it real quick. What is what, Buggy C Star? All right. Let me go. I done lost my spot, y'all. Hold on a minute. I was trying to get back over to the other account. People starting endowments so soon. I don't know. They started one for Ethan too. A scholarship in his name. Yeah, I seen it today. I believe it was. I want to say on their Instagram account is where I seen it. Happy that you said earlier about not calling anyone. As per Ellie, good move and respect. Okay, let's see. Credit card over the phone sounds like a good way to catch random Amazon charges. And RT, thank you for that comment. I just want to make sure that nobody, gets in trouble or anything like that. See, the white card thing is getting... Okay, so let me ask y'all something real quick before I forget. All right, so let's say that this whole thing that was put out on 4chan that I read the other day, and I don't know if there was anybody that's in here tonight that wasn't in here that night, but I can bring it back up if y'all need me to. The 4chan stuff. Oh, I gotta find it real quick. I think this is it. I heard that Xana and Ethan were confirmed to be a frat party until they... Ray, I've heard that too. But then it was said that somebody else confirmed that they wasn't, that they were only there from like 8 to 9, and they left and they haven't figured out where they were at for those few hours. But Xana's dad said that the last time he talked to her was at like midnight that night, and he said that she was at home with her boyfriend just hanging out. So I'm wondering if they had went back to the girl's house. Hey Lisa, how are you? All right, let me see which one of these. I'm gonna pull these back up real quick. This is not the one I wanted. Exit off of that one. Tammy, see, I don't think they did. If they did, I haven't heard anything about it. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. This troll is trying to show me something. All right. Oh shit, hold on. Trying to get this stuff pulled up here so I can show y'all this 4chan stuff from the other night before I go into the other stuff. Alright, so who was not in here the other night whenever I went over the 4chan stuff? Lisa, you're very welcome. Okay. So yeah, Cassie, I'm wondering, like, if Xana, when Xana's dad said that, I'm wondering why the police are saying that her and Ethan got home at 1:45. So I'm wondering whenever she talked to her dad at 12 o'clock, if they would have been over at the frat house at the party, he would have heard the party in the background. Even if she would have went outside, there would have still been people all outside, all in the house and everything else. He would have heard them. Hey, SoCal Gal, how are you? So he didn't say anything about being at a party or anything like that. He said that she was at home hanging out with her boyfriend and that she sounded fine. Unless they left, maybe? I don't know. Siva barely even remembers yesterday. And yes, that is true, Vapor. Her cell phone ping will tell the story, but the dad's saying one thing and police are saying something totally different. That's what I don't understand. Exactly. She doesn't have to lie and say that she was at home and she was really at a party. I mean, let's be real here. I mean, she's 20 years old. She didn't have to lie and tell her dad she was at home and she was at a party. I mean, most college kids go to frat parties. You know, they go to parties all over the campus and all that with other college kids. So, I mean, she would have literally, more than likely, she would have had to go way away from the house in order for him not to hear the party in the background if she was lying to him. All right, so I'm going to go over this real quick. Was anybody not in here the other night whenever I went over this? Let's see. Do you think Ellie has looked into the footage from the game? Andy, I would hope so. Ray, how are you? Um, I would hope that they, especially if one of the surviving roommates said that they were at the game. Hopefully, they went through the footage to see if they could find them on there. People, 200 people at a minimum in a frat party. There should be some pictures for police to say that. Yeah. Hey Kim, how are you? The parents are tongue-tied on the ongoing investigation, so they may give more detailed info than LE can. I'm just wondering why her dad says she was at home and she was fine, but law enforcement said that she didn't get home until 1:45. Why does a 20-year-old call you at 12 o'clock? They want something. Mine will want money. I mean, maybe they got home at 12 o'clock, and maybe that's what she would do is she would call her dad, yeah, or who somebody in her family, and let them know that she made it home okay. So that could have been the reason why she was calling at midnight. Because I thought to begin with that it was kind of suspect that, or maybe not suspect, maybe kind of weird that she would call. She's 20 years old. Uh, why she called her dad at 12 o'clock? But that could have been it. Maybe he knew that she was going to a party that night, and she called to let him know that she made it home okay. Wait, Widow Baby, are you back? Yeah, she could have been a daddy's girl, that's right. I think she had more of a relationship with her dad than she did her mom. So, I mean, she just, I always tell my kids, and they're all grown, whenever you get home, like, especially my daughter, hey, American Mama Bear, how are you? Always text me or call me and let me know you made it home. My kids lie to me. Lisa, my kids know not to lie to me. My college grand calls me every night to tell me I love you. Sometimes it may be too. Yeah, I mean that just could have been it. Maybe she just uh she was just calling to let them know that she made it home. If I'm paying for my kids' college, you better call my ass so I don't worry. Exactly, Trollop. I mean, my daughter has learned if I call your phone, you better call me back. Alright, so I'm just going to go over this real quick in case there was somebody in here that didn't hear it the other night. Alright, and this is just talking about murdered Kaylee, Sienna, Maddie, Ethan, survived Dylan, and Bethany. I see my kids found out to lie to me. All it took was one party, and I went and brought my son home. Izzy, my daughter found out quick. If I start calling you or texting you and you don't answer, I will pull up. I don't give a rat's ass how old you are. Oh, C-Star, all you gotta do is pull up where they're at. They'll learn to call you whenever they're supposed to, or if you call them and they don't answer you right then, they'll call you right back. See, I bought my wife one last year. She says it works. Wait, little baby, do you have a headache? Oh, never mind. I see you got a migraine. Well, why don't you go lay down, honey? To this day, they talk easy. My daughter, she learned quick too. I mean, I didn't want to have to do it, but you know, if I call you and you don't answer right then, that's fine. But you better call me back within 5 minutes. I know you always have your phone in your hand. You will see within 5 minutes that you have a missed call from me. If I have to call you the second time and you don't answer, then I'm pulling up. Nicholas gave me 5 minutes to respond, or he's sending the police, the ambulance, and the fire department. I mean, because nowadays you never know. You hate to be that way with your kid, but you know, I would rather go to where they're at and make sure that they're okay instead of pulling a Lindsay and not knowing something happened to my child if it did until several hours later. What did baby just say? I'm laying migraine and inflow all at once. Oh, okay. Well, if you need to go to sleep or anything like that, wait, little baby, just let me know, okay? See, well, Sifa, we have to holler at you, but usually, I mean, even Sifa, all I gotta do is holler at him one time through Messenger, and he always hears me. Thank you, RT. Living life with BB, how are you? See, I'm 39. If I don't answer my mom, she will send the cops. I, I hate to be that type of mom, but, you know, it's always better to be that way than something bad happen and it's hours before you know anything. So, my child learned the hard way, and ever since then, she knows to get right back with me. Living life with BB, we're doing good. All right, so I'm gonna go through this real quick. There is a few things that I'm gonna leave out. There is a certain name that they call Kaylee on here. I am not gonna call her that. I'm gonna call her by her name. I'm not gonna be disrespectful to her or anything like that. But this is allegedly somebody who knows about what happened that night. So it says, bruh, you can see the King Road house from David's S6 room, which is a Sigma Chi room. Once that third floor light turned off, they did it. 19 minutes total, walk included. Talked about this shit at Bishop Kelly, which is another school, and Sigma Chi. Loach and E got into a fight that night. Now, Loach is going to be David Loach. He's also in the Sigma Chi fraternity. E is going to be Ethan. X allegedly talks shit. And then from now on, after that, they say L and they're talking about Loach. So L had probs with Mads also. I'm talking about Maddie. This shit's been brewing since Fall Rush last year. Cunts went quiet on social media for 2 weeks before and after the deed. Barry's mom, a paralegal, so he knows not to say shit, and Loach cleared his social media. Barry is going to be David Barachoa. He also is in the Sigma Chi fraternity. And it's been said, and I believe it's in this message here, that the reason why he ended up making it into the fraternity is because he was really smart. So they needed him in there to help make sure that all of their GPAs were pulled up to where they needed to be. Sway, you have a good night, honey. He was there to make sure basically that all the GPAs in the frat house were up to where they were supposed to be. Okay, I'm a night owl, and my 20-year-old son will still come over for 2 a.m. mac and cheese. Okay, if I'm not responding. All right. So I'm going to have to get the next one so I can, because it cuts it off. Okay, I think this is the one where they... All right, so it says Sigma Chi 22 saw EX, Loach, and Barry at the party. So they're talking about the party, the frat party that night. Loach and E have issues back to E rushing. E talks shit about Loach taking roids and having his balls shrivel. Loach pissed as he wanted X. So apparently David Loach wanted to go. Yes, Lisa. Loach wanted to go with Xana, but Xana was with Ethan. Lisa, his first name is David. So for Dumbass youngins like E, tutors are its sign. Barry blew it with E. E is the second year fresher. Barry's also self conscious about his blood and talks empty shit. Barry and Loach talked about this shit in general for a while, talked about leaving their cell phones behind and on YouTube autoplay. No pings, no guns, too loud, area dead early Sunday mornings. Alright, then it says Barry even calls out media shit, media saying that Kaylee was the target. That shit is false. Kaylee, bad luck. Targets were E, X, and Mads. Mads talk, and they're calling Maddie Mads on here. Mads talked shit about Loach. Never acknowledged Barry. Mads right about that one. He is a cunt. Loach should have also taken out Barry. So they're saying that David Loach should have taken out David Barry. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I went back. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Dirty South Loach and E hated each other. Barry, and they put bid here, but they meant bed. So Barry got a bed because our house GPA sucked and the NC was on our asses. Barry is schizo. Dirty South and E cannot be more opposite. Mads did talk shit. Dirty also pissed that she was with Rogaine Jack. So it sounds like to me that Loach, David Loach, liked Xana and Maddie. Because he wanted Xana, it said, and she was with Ethan. And then he was also mad because Maddie was with Jack. I'm sorry, not Jack, Jake. Okay. Had to charge, no plug. Mads also target. Kaylee not a target at all. Bad luck, well known fact. High probability that some brothers are aware. Rogaine has ample opportunities and will play creeping boyfriend. Barry actually talked about this shit in detail in the past. Wear electrician gloves, put on baggy clothes after, and walk away. By the way, Barry's dad works for a professional cleaning company. That shit was disposed of in Garden City over the Thanksgiving holiday. Alright, go to this one. Alright, so they're just asking this person who's posting this, if they can, if possible, can you provide proof? Can we get a timeline of events? Here is what we know straight from the PD reports. Dylan and Bethany returned by 1 a.m. after being out separately. E and X are believed to have arrived home about 1:45. M and K arrive around 1:56 a.m. from the grub truck. Body cam footage shows 11:22. Lights go out around 2:55 a.m. Someone double check to get the exact time if possible. Alright, so I'm not reading all that. So okay, they're saying that Dirty South Loach did it, and Rogaine Jack, I don't know why they're calling him Jack, it should be Jake, was in on it, and Kaylee was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mad Madison's bed. They say yes, except for Rogaine Jack was not in on it. It was Schizo Cunt Barry and Dirty South Loach. Alright, so the comment about ample opportunity was in response to someone asking why Rogaine Jack didn't take revenge on Dirty South Loach if he was aware that Dirty South Loach had killed his girlfriend Mads. See, whoever's doing this, they really don't know what they're talking about because everybody there, I'm sure, knew that Maddie was with Jake and not Jack. And they keep putting Rogaine Jack. So that's how you know to take this with a grain of salt. Lisa, what do you need a chart for, honey? Let's see. The particular group of kids are sinister and evil. What is going on here? Sounds like a bullying, jealousy, love triangle, freaky situation. Yes. Now, see, Tammy, I heard that it wasn't last night, that night before last, that they were over there as well. That the cops were at the frat house. All right, so Lisa, they're saying that Mads is Maddie, and Barry is Barachoa. Because not much, or say you can say anything. Yeah, there's a bunch of bullshit over there, Sinful Butterfly. Okay, there was a local on T-Red's live stream last night who explained that Garden City has a polluted river that gained the name Garbage City, aka Dirty South. Okay. Well, that I'm trying to remember. I think it says on Loach's Facebook that he's from Boise now, but they're saying that David Barry is from Garden City. That his mom is a paralegal, his dad works for a professional cleaning company, and that it was the clothes and all that was disposed of over the Thanksgiving holidays. So what I was bringing this up about, do y'all think that it could be possible that if this is true and they disposed of the clothes, the murder weapon, and all that over the holiday weekend, over Thanksgiving holiday, in Garden City, do you think that they possibly could have discarded or disposed of the car as well? Yeah, Crown Royal, I saw that post that he made, but until I see a live video of it, I'm not going to believe it. It happened, and that's how this will be solved by confession. Without a confession, the police and FBI won't solve it. I'm wondering if somebody's going to crack, though. Because if it's some of these boys from that frat house, then somebody for sure, more than one or two people. The suspect, wait, who has cameras? Hey Cheryl, how are you? Let's see, I think 100% that the frat is involved in it. The 4chan. Kelly Marie, how are you? Let's see, remotely Charlie's kids need to be locked up. I mean, I would have thought if they knew that Ethan and Xana was there that night, and it's been put out that for a while now that there was an argument, then they would have done looked into this frat house. Okay, Hannah's suicide is what this is about. I thought she was roommates with Maddie, not Dylan. New subscriber, by the way, already. Oh, well, welcome, Kelly. We're happy to have you here with us. Nothing to do about Hannah. Okay, it would be pretty ballsy to hang on to the clothes and knife for almost 2 weeks until they disposed of them. I mean, honestly, I'm taking this whole thing with a grain of salt. I'm thinking if they got rid of it, then they went probably that night and did something with it. And at least got it away from the area, out of Moscow anyway. Let's see. Yes, Maddie, my mistake. We're friends with Dylan. Okay, yeah. I'd heard that she was, that her and Maddie, that Hannah and Maddie were in the same dorm together. Hey, Honda Civic, how are you? Kelly Murray, you are very welcome. I just don't know if this really has anything to do with Hannah. It may be that some people are trying to throw it off as that to get it off the actual people who done it, because you got people saying that what that, oh, who was it, my Gorgie story or whatever, had posted on Maddie's Instagram saying that they all deserve what they got for what they done to that girl. But then you got this story over here coming out about the frat party that night and Ethan and this other boy getting into it. And that made him and Santa a target, and Maddie was a target because she talked shit too, and Kaylee wasn't a target. She was just basically collateral damage. People are extreme on that Maddie was mean. Wait, seeing drugs all of her life. Has anybody confirmed that Maddie's mama did get arrested? I know Xana's mom did. And Kelly Marie, you are very welcome. Okay, was never confirmed. Okay, I know that, like I said, I know Xana's mom was arrested, but then it came out that Maddie's mom was arrested too, and that they were at the same jail, um, and all this and that. But I never heard hers be confirmed. Hannah had a brother and a cousin I would look into if I were Ellie. Yes, Gerald. Xana's mom, she did get arrested for drugs. Alright, let me grab the other. Where's it at? Okay, and then there was this on 4chan also. Yeah, C-Star, we don't know about Maddie's mom though. I'd never seen that anywhere where that was confirmed. Xana's mom was, but um, I never seen any type of confirmation. Hey, Brian R, how are you? Okay, Maddie's mom looks so nice at Vigil. All right, 1 second. Let me check email. Let's see. All right. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up real quick too, because this is something else that people are putting out. And if this is true, then law enforcement don't need to be doing this, especially if they're bitching about Kaylee's dad putting out information. Okay. All right, so it says, I have it on good authority. Cousin is a cop in a nearby town, but called in to help in Moscow once school started back up. Apparently, the investigation is looking directly at the Sigma Chi frat house for our frat party that Ethan and Xana attended from 8 to 9 that night. He did not have any update on their timeline after they left from 9 to 1:45, but did say it looks like the investigation is honing in on 2 suspects from the party that night, and an update should be publicly and an update should publicly name them by the end of the week. Sigma has made their socials private and removed all information from Facebook going back a few years. They believe Ethan and Xana were the main targets stemming from the argument that night. Downstairs survivors could hear 2 males rummaging through the room above them, figured that it was an after party, locked the doors, went to bed. When they discovered them in the morning about 30 minutes before the 911 call, they called friends at Sigma to come over, who in turn called the police. Okay, so it's right across the street, and for whatever reason, they believe it was people from Sigma upstairs around 2:15 that night. And Tonka, this is, I don't know, somebody that was on 4chan that posted about this. Cheryl, I don't know if it was accident, but her dad did confirm that he said that he read the autopsy tox report and talked to the detectives that was over the case and said that she OD'd on over-the-counter sleeping medication. All right, so back door was left open, one dead in bed, the other blocking their room's door with their body. Police just updated their Facebook to reiterate that they are not looking into the activities of that night, only the murders, which to me suggests something went on, fights, drugs, etc., and spilled into anger later that night and got them killed. Also, don't want to release profile they created as it would cause undue fear in the community. In the Greek life is what they're saying. More coming shortly. So I don't know if law enforcement actually put this out or not. Fraternity did make their accounts. Yes, now I was looking on their IG account early this morning. Let me go to it real quick and see if I can still see it because the whole picture of Loach on the couch, and we were all thinking that it was the couch behind the girl's house. Well, that picture is actually on their IG account on the fraternity's IG account. Now, Cassie, I haven't seen anything else, or nothing's been sent to me that they've put out any other updates. But I'm wondering if it is true. Why is an officer telling their cousin all of this? All right, who am I looking for? Sigma Ka. Hold on. All right, I gotta remember which one it was that I went to. I think this is it. All right. People claiming it's a drug cartel is ridiculous. There would have to be a lot of money involved. Yeah, Truth Warrior. I don't see that. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not possible, but I'm not seeing that that's what it is. Okay, let me check the email real quick. Let's see. 1 month ago, 3-minute mark. White car drives out of the house during an interview. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. Okay. Let me go over to this. All right. So they did put this out for Ethan. Just saying that, they're sending out their sincerest condolences to Ethan and, his family and then the other victims and their families as well. Okay, frat guys on roids with possibly other drugs and alcohol. Tally on top of jealousy and rage could have been a copycat of movie Scream. Suspect way. Okay. Alright. But what I wanted to show y'all, and I gotta remember where it's at, of the couch. There's like several. Okay. Can y'all see that okay whenever I pull it up? So there's the picture with Loach on it. I may have to make it bigger where y'all can see it. So that's the picture everybody's talking about, saying that he was in the backyard. I thought that that was the couch that was in their backyard, but it may not be, because there is another picture. I just gotta find it. That is on here. That in their backyard, it has a thing of all the couches. I believe this is it. Let's see, there's David Barachoa has even commented on this, but now his account is private. I believe this is a video, and it shows in the backyard there's like 50 damn couches in their backyard. So it very well, that picture could be on one of the couches that's in the backyard there. Your thoughts on this? See all the couches right here? I don't know if it's got to that part for y'all yet. Mine may be a little bit quicker. But I mean, you can see all the couches. So it very well could be one of those. The dude, Lisa, that's going to be David Loach. Social media is definitely a part of changing kids in today's society. Yes, that is true. Oh crap, hold on, I'm sitting here clicking on all kind of shit on my phone. Alright. Okay, and there is another one, if I can find the other accounts. For Sigma Chi. Okay. Yes, we should check the girls' outside couch and compare. Izzy, there's a picture with Maddie and Jake on the couch, but someone had sent it to me last night. But it's like the bottom part of it's cut off where you are cropped off or whatever, where you can't see it. But the one that I seen, you could see the seat part of the couch. Okay. Oh yes, I need to show y'all this too. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Crop it real quick, because David Loach also shaved his head a few days before, well, on October the 28th. Hold on, y'all. I'm sending this to myself real quick. Let me pull it up. Okay, no one will ever buy the house, and the schools should buy the property. Yeah, I think they should make a memorial for them. Hey, Fuzzy, how are you? I know that Hannah. No, not Hannah. It was the other girl that was dating the professor and he murdered her. They did a memorial bench for her. And they did the whole like little memorial thing, put a little saying on it and all that, and put it up at the on campus for her. Yeah, I'm fixing to bring that picture up. Why does it not send it to me? Hold on. I had to email it to myself, and it should be here. Why is it not here? All right, 1 second. I'm about to grab it and pull it up for y'all. Yeah, this one shows it was the 28th of October when he shaved his head. No, Fuzzy, I haven't got to watch it yet. As a matter of fact, I need to write their name down. Somebody else had asked me that. Circus. All right. Let's see. This is a school responsible for the frat house. I think so. I think because they're, it's the Sigma Chi chapter there. So yeah, I believe. I don't know exactly how the fraternities work, but it seems like the school would be responsible for them. I know that the Sigma Chi uh, fraternity was kicked off of one of the campuses. Was it in Kansas? I believe it was. Uh, for something to do with some hazing that they had did. Yeah, the frat house is on campus. All right, so here's October the 28th of 2022, where he had shaved his head. Yeah, it was what was it? I want to say Kansas. The Sigma Chi chapter was kicked off the campus at a college there. Check out it says we're checklist right now. That was Creechy. Okay. He looks capable. This is the one that they're saying is on steroids. I think he's a wrestler. Allegedly, he liked Xana, was pissed that Ethan and Xana were together. Him and Ethan didn't like each other, and he was also mad that Maddie was with Jake. So apparently, he wanted Maddie and Xana. Okay, the frat was involved. Think this university will really suffer the consequences. Okay, let me check my email real quick. Warrior, what did you put in the subject line so I'll know that it's you? Because I have an email from someone that has never sent me an email. I just want to make sure that it's you. But yeah, there's like I said, him and Ethan allegedly didn't like each other. He liked Xana, but Xana was with Ethan. Apparently, he liked Maddie, but Maddie was with Jake. He's on steroids. Ethan made remarks about him being on steroids. They're saying that this dude here is the one who done it, and he should have taken out Barry also. And that Barry was only there because he needed to make sure that the house GPA was up so the frat house wouldn't get in trouble. video I sent you. Okay, King Scarlet, I will. So yes, and it's all allegedly. This is just what I have read. I just read it again to y'all. Um, there's no proof of it. There's no confirmation of it. This is just somebody who could very well possibly be putting lies out and rumors, just like they were putting it out about Maddie being a mean girl and all this and that. Can't surprise the Pride hasn't already lawyered up in the midst of all the talk about them. I mean, the president really didn't even want to talk to Brian Inton when Brian had stopped by there to talk to him. Like, he wouldn't even look Brian Inton in the eyes. Like, he was very sus. And one of the boys, oh shit, I almost ended my live. Okay, I gotta find it because I did get this, and I grabbed this off of Sleuthy. She had posted this on Twitter. So if y'all don't follow Sleuthy on Twitter, you really should, because she puts out a lot of good stuff also. New window. Yeah, I'm sure all of the fraternities on campus probably has an attorney. No subject, I sent you a picture from my criminology book where Loach fits the profile phenotype of a certain type of killer. Okay, I haven't gotten it yet. I know that sometimes people have sent emails to me and I haven't gotten them at all, and then sometimes it may be a little while before I get them. But as soon as I get it, I will let you know. All right, so it says this is the report from. Damn it! Why did I do that? The report from the night the cops had stopped the boys that was walking across Banfield on the night of the murder, just like at 3 o'clock in the morning, or a little before 3. And Warrior, you may have to resend it to me if I don't get it in a few minutes. Alright, so it says. Okay, so their offense was minor in consumption. Their names is Taylor, and they kept out the last name, Peter and Ethan. Ethan is also from Sigma Chi. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm trying to find out what this is. Okay, hold on, I know what he's talking about. Okay. Alright, so it says that they were cited and released for MIC, which is minor in consumption. All 3 were cooperative and honest during the contact. Let's see, total property value, damage, stolen, none of that. And it just says this here. Hey, True Crime Sleuthin', how are you? Okay, my first time on platform was with her. Thank you, True Crime. Yes, Sleuthy is really good. Like I said, if y'all are not following her, y'all should jump over to Twitter real quick and follow her as well, because she puts out a lot of good information. Hold on. I gotta go grab a screenshot from somewhere in a minute. Wasn't Ian Hunter, but yes, Kim, they both were. They were both with Sigma Chi. Alright, so the narrative on 11/13/22 at around 2:50 in the morning, Officer Tedsdahl and I were working a plain clothes alcohol enforcement emphasis on U of I campus. We were mobile in an unmarked police vehicle in the 700 block of West Taylor Avenue. I observed three males walking north in the parking lot of 701 West Taylor Avenue towards the band field. All three males appeared under the age of 21. They swayed from side to side as they walked and used each other for support. One male fell down as he walked across Taylor Avenue. So the officer and I contacted the three males and identified ourselves as police officers. Taylor was 18, Peter 19, Ethan 19. Were identified and their ages were confirmed through dispatch. All three were under 21. I asked how much they had had to drink. All three said between 6 to 8 beers. Their speech was slow and slurred, and as I spoke to them, I could smell the strong odor of an alcoholic beverage coming from their person. I cited, and then it just says, like, each one got cited, and uh, it has their citation number on there. All three were released on the scene. And it says all three are U of I students. Follow up needed, undeveloped leads. All right. Now I need to go back. I'm going to leave this down. I'm going to go back to IG. Okay. What is it? Let me go back to the Sigma Chi house because it has a picture of this Ethan boy on here. I just got to find the picture. And it's actually him and David Barachoa and two other boys. I just got to find the picture. Right, is this him? No. One second. Because this little David boy, David Barachoa, is like super smart. Okay. Well, that's not it. I think this is it. Okay, this is it right here. Okay, this arrest will be made this Monday coming up. They will announce it, and so it will not be lost in the news as if it was made tomorrow. Wait, Gio, how do you know that? Hey, Kim. Yeah, one of my phones like this or there's nothing. Compare Perry to the mascot, but couldn't be sure if it matched. Alright, so let me. Okay, so this first little dude right here in like the light green hoodie is Ethan. Then there's David Barachoa. Then a dude named Jack. And then a boy named Chance. But then it also has in the comments that this boy is either Chance or Chase. Because somebody else called him Chase also. So that's the boy right there that was on the camera that got stopped. And there's a little David Berry boy. Alright, let me get back into my chat. Hold on. Let me do 1500 for the stage. Alright. So let me get off of this. And I need to go over to Facebook real quick because I gotta go find the screenshot that I forgot to get. Okay, it's before Christmas and they know who it is, but they want the car because they believe there is a getaway driver who was in the car waiting. So that's why the car is important. But Gio, how do you know this though? Are you from Moscow? Like, are you from the? Do you go to college there? Are you part of the fraternity or anything like that? Because I mean, I don't know how anybody outside of the college or outside of law enforcement would know that. My friend Jesse, just put the pieces together. Yeah, but that's not. I mean, we don't know that for a fact though. That it's gonna be. I mean, it would be nice if it was, in the next few days. It really would be. T. Stewart. All right, I gotta go see if I can find the screenshot because it's allegedly in this screenshot. Somebody says that 75% of the Moscow Police Department believes that Jack S., which is Hoodie Guy, uh, is guilty. And they have tried to go to the judge 3 different times and get an arrest warrant for him, but the judge keeps denying it based on lack of evidence. Okay, I will let you know Tuesday, or you can tell me I was way off. Okay, so wait, Gio, your opinion is Monday there will be an arrest, right? Or they're going to announce it Monday. Okay, so let me go find this real quick. Vape shop interview, new 3 hours ago, confirmed. Yeah, Kara, I watched it a little while ago. Video driving a white car, he removed it. Made a social. Yeah, I did see he made a social media accounts private. Okay, so Gio, just okay. So your opinion is that they're going to make an arrest and they're going to announce it Monday and make an arrest. But do you know who it is that's going to get arrested? Like, who do you think? Like, what is your opinion on that? Of who it would be? RJ, I don't think they know it personally. I think it's just their opinion. But it would be nice, though, honestly, y'all. I mean, these 4 families are not going to have their loved ones there for Christmas. So, what would be the next, like, what would be a good thing to give these families for Christmas? The person who did this to them locked up in jail. Okay, there will be at least 3 with more to follow. Hoodie Guy and the guy on steroids. Okay, so Hoodie Guy and I call the dude on steroids Roach. So that way I don't have to say his real name. But I mean, Gio, hopefully you're right. Honestly. It would be awesome if they arrested someone. Alright, let me go. I may have to scroll down on some of these to find it though, but they were talking about that they have allegedly they've tried to get um okay, let me look again real quick and see if I got it. Okay, I got it, yes. Um Allegedly they tried to get 3 warrants for this guy, for Hoodie Guy, because they all think wait, I'm not even in the thing here. Um They've tried to get 3 arrest warrants for him, and judge won't give them the arrest warrants based on lack of evidence. It's gonna take me a second. I'm just scrolling through here. Oh, Fuzzy, I don't believe it. Um, King Road. Wait, what is this? Yes, that's an Elantra. That was. I just gotta find it real quick. I should have grabbed the screenshot of it earlier and I didn't. Okay, no reward offered because they have suspects. If they have a suspect, honestly, why have they not, like, have they not built a case against this person? It's been 4 weeks. Okay, isn't Hoodie Guy the one who has the mayor or something like that in his family? Okay, so RJ, Hoodie Guy, both of his parents are doctors. His dad is an orthopedic surgeon, his mom is a pediatrician. His parents are best friends with a couple who the husband works in the attorney general's office. His wife is the vice president of the waste management for Idaho. Her dad used to work for the Supreme Court, and her dad is currently uh, friends with someone who works for the Supreme Court. Wait, what is this? Through the table, social media. Wait, what the hell is this? Why is it cut off? I can't even see it. Okay, wait, I have to do that. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's why the judges. That's what I was thinking, RJ. If it's true, that's why the judge is denying the warrants. But we don't know if it's true or not. It could be, once again, just someone putting out information. Well, basically false information. What's this do? Like, nothing to that. Okay. And then you Sammy Smith to help with the tips. Trollop. She will end up, if she was to be over in Idaho doing this, she would become all of our suspect, like number one. Alright, so I took that screenshot, but I don't know why I didn't get the other screenshot. Material, okay. Go. Okay, so let me go down to the next one. Find out where Hoodie Guy's parents went to school because they might have went to University of Idaho and no, they are donors to the school also. They also donate to campaigns for mayors and city council. Them along with the Klein family, who is the one that works in the attorney general's office. Breaking news, Jagger just bought a Range Rover and also a Elantra. Oh, wow. Is this more stuff on this that I missed? Oh no, that's the one I already saw. Alright, y'all, I'm just scrolling through here to grab this real quick. What the hell is it? Oh, that's Elon Musk. Nobody cares about him. Okay, that's all the cars that was posted. Okay, watching Brian and Kaylee indeed did have a stalker. Smoke shop owner says Maddie told him that Kaylee, had extensive issues with a stalker and that Kay took it serious. Well, I wonder if she had a stalker and that is true. Then why didn't she go to police about it? So that could have been, there could have been a report or something and actually made them take a report on it. Oh, that's going to be the creepy neighbor. Yeah, I don't need his shit. Okay, we saw that. Oh, you know what? Is a person still in here that said that the creepy neighbor was on the food cam or the food truck video? I don't remember who it was that was in here that said that. Okay, let me check real quick, Emery, make sure I got them. Compare these pics. Okay, so I did get it. Okay, here is the pot store guy and black mask guy. Please do side by side and show us the bottom one. Let's see, for the eyes, and middle one for the mouth. Okay. Alright, I'll have to bring those up in 1 second. Alright, does anybody want to come up while I'm looking for this? That's what. Wait, little baby. Somebody said that earlier. Simple butterfly. Was that you that said that, or do you want to come up? I wonder if this is him. Never noticed him. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull this up real quick. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Okay. Do y'all think that's him? I remember seeing this guy walk through there because I remember that thing that he had on. Yeah, Fuzzy. I didn't go live last night. Good girl and smash as I entered. Okay. I remember seeing this dude because he grabbed his food. He walked straight through, like literally right in front of the camera. But I didn't even think anything about it. Okay, on the left, yes, you can see. I mean, it does kind of look like him, but I don't think there's any way to prove for sure that it's him, but it does look like him. He would wear something like that, yeah. Baby boop, we love you too, honey. Let's see, Marissa says she don't think the cheekbones are the same. And I believe this girl that's down here in this bottom one, I think she was following this guy. He did an interview and said he went to the food truck. If I haven't even got to watch the interview yet, is he? I gotta go watch it too. Do you have any photos with him wearing glasses? This one's the only one that we have. Vinny, whenever he did the interview. Okay. That's the chief. He said in his interview the other day that. One second. Y'all, my autocorrect is going crazy. Alright. Okay, so I just wanted to show y'all that. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think it's if this is the guy at the food truck. Okay, wait, what up, baby? And there was another that I need to send you real quick and see if you can put it on a side by side for me. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to reply. Shit. I need to forward. Give me a second, y'all. I need to forward this. So wait, what up, baby? So she can do a side by side for me. And that way I can pull it up. Okay, this is a guy at the University of Pullman who was shot by police after standing up and threatened. Okay, so Cheese also sent me a side by side. Alright, wait, little baby, I'm fixing to send this to you. Forward. If you can put all 3 of those pictures on a side by side. Oh, okay, let me check real quick. Alright, I'm gonna take this down. Alright, so several people say 1. So Vinny saying 3. So yes, no, maybe. Okay. Andy saying 2. I mean, it does look like him, but I can't tell 100% to say yes, it's him. It does look a lot like him, though. It really does. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that side by side while I'm scrolling through trying to find the damn screenshot that I should have got earlier today. What is this? No, that's not what I want. Wait. What is this? No, not that either. Okay, neighbor Enan Harsh has started his own. Okay, creepy neighbor now has his own YouTube channel. Okay, I'm not posting this saying anything about him being involved with the case. I just found it strange that he started a YouTube channel today after basically inserting himself in the case. Local chef shit, I guess is the name of his. Wow. Miss Honeypenny, how are you? Wait, Lisa, the creepy neighbor is a yoga instructor? Oh, God. Wait, what was the name of the YouTube channel again? Something Chef Shit. Crazy Chef Shit, was that it? Okay, local chef shit. Okay. No, I'm not dropping that dude's. Okay, so wait, Jeffrey, that's his channel name. Well, then why does it have local chef shit then on it? Well, Linda G, you have a very good night, honey. And yes, prayers that we get good news soon. Hopefully, Geo is right and they make an arrest soon. Okay, so it's his name then? Well, then why did he have local chef shit then? Oh, that was the name of the video. Okay. Alright, so it is his name. Does he drop sick clothes on it? I don't know, Charlie, but I haven't looked at it. I'm kind of scared to go over there and look at it. Okay, there won't be any arrests soon. No, silent professional. Someone else in chat was saying that uh, they were thinking, or their opinion was that uh, next week they will be announcing an arrest and the person who they arrest. Okay. I've got to find who is this. Okay, that's Santa. Oh, I need the damn thing though. I should have. Okay. I'll have to look for it in a minute. Let me go to my email and pull up these side by side pictures. Andy, I don't know if it's the same or not. I haven't went and looked at them. Can you believe he said he was 6 when he came to the U.S., the chef guy? Okay. Isn't he Turkish or something like that? Oh, this is all your fault. I'm sorry, Brian. Give me a second, y'all. Alright, I'm fixing to pull these up real quick. Oh my god, this dude looks. Okay. This dude, I got one of the creepy neighbor and the dude at the food truck. Okay, Enan. Is his name Enan or Einan? I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing this guy's name right. 3rd generation Turkish Lebanese. Okay. Alright, and then I'm going to fold this one up. Kim, he really is. Okay, so it's pronounced Einan. Okay. I just want to make sure that I was pronouncing it right. Somebody resented this arrogant clique of cool kids at the party house with their spray tans, cigarette pigs. Well, it doesn't matter if they didn't like them or not. They still didn't deserve to be murdered. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the side by side. I sent you the side by side of the mask. But yes, I got it too. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I'm just gonna grab those. Okay. Yep, I got them both. I just got them downloaded to my computer. I'm about to pull them up. So I'll be sure to take notes. I usually do, but I'll multitask. Izzy is fine, honey. Ray, do you think it's the one intended victim? Turkish people are Muslim. His mother was into yoga. Very nice books that he didn't read. Okay. You look at the video of him juggling fire sticks. He is wearing a similar poncho to the picture you posted. Alright, let me get this pulled up. It's weird because I remember seeing this dude on the food truck video, and he just kind of like, grabbed his food and just kind of like wandered on through, the crowd of people. He stuck out because he had the poncho type looking thing on. I thought he said he was from Australia. Somebody said the other night that his name, it might have been Sifa. Where his name or what type of name he had. Yeah, I did. I said wondered. I mean, he really did. If you watch the food truck video, he just kind of like he gets his food and he just kind of like wanders through the people who were there, kind of like going in and out of them, and then walks off camera. And I remember seeing him because I remember this poncho type thing, and I thought it was kind of weird looking. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just that it was different or whatever. Okay, so it was Turkish Arab. Okay. I remember somebody saying the other night uh, something about his name. All right. So here's a side by side of him. Oh shit! Wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. All right, Sifa, I'll have to check in 1 second. All right, so put a 1 in the chat if you think that this is the guy. Terrorist. And I wouldn't think so, Vinny. Okay, Ina looks older than the guy in the video. He's only 30, I think, Heidi. So 50-50. Okay. I mean, it does look really close to him, honestly. Okay, it's not cheekbones, but glasses. Yeah, I mean, both guys have glasses on. Hey, Candy, how are you? I would have to say 50-50 because I wouldn't want to say that it is him, and then I wouldn't want to say that it's not. He has more facial hair. Yeah, I don't know when the first picture was taken. I don't remember off of his social media. He's actually wearing the same glasses. Yeah, they do look alike. I mean, it could be him. He might have just uh, He could have just been at the food truck that night, you know. And he did say that he got home around 1:30 or something like that, you know. So it could be. All right, does anybody want to come up on panel? Geo, do you want to come up? Dory, you think 50-50 also? That's what I'm going to go with, is 50-50. Because like I said, I don't want to say that it is him and it not be him. You know, so... Okay, and food truck video, hoodie guy, while talking to fat guy, he looks hyped and high as he is rocking from side to side, lifting his feet up. Okay. And Gio, do you want to come up and tell us your opinion? Okay, thank you, Sipa. I'll check it in just a second. Okay, so you said he went home after working that night around 12:30, then he changed the time to 1:30 to 2. Food truck video, they were there like 1:40, somewhere around in there, 1:45. They got home at 1:56, the girls did. So I don't know exactly how long he would have been at the food truck if that is him. I just remember seeing him whenever he got his food, and he kind of like went through the crowd of people that was there and left. So I don't know how long he was actually there. Let's see. No, I've said all that. I will call Monday when I am right. Okay, that's fine, Gio. Hopefully, something does happen Monday. You know, these families, they need answers. These kids need justice. So okay, 1 second. Food truck tacos sound really good. Hey, Blue Elvis, how are you? Looks like him. His nose casts a shadow. I mean, it looks a lot like him. Like I said, I'm going to go 50-50. Um, I don't want to say it's him if it's not, and I don't want to say it's not if it is. So I'm just going to say it could be, but I don't know for sure. Okay, it takes 6 weeks to get all blood work back and tests for hair, etc. And that time is now. Well, it's only been 4 weeks though, Gio. It hasn't been 6 weeks yet. But they have done said, I think it was last week, the chief said that they've already started getting back some of the stuff that they sent in, that some of the results are already coming back. He has a felon, so DNA. Yes, that is true too, Jeffrey. He is a felon. Alright, so let me go to the next one real quick. We done seen him. Alright. Okay, I thought they were testing at the school lab. Who was it? Was it Brian Inton? Showed that the FBI has a mobile command center that's at the Moscow Police Department. Like they got it outside. And they said that usually they would have had to have sent stuff off to Salt Lake City to get it tested, but they said that in this case they don't. Then they can everything that can be done right there in the mobile command center. Yeah, he's had several drug charges. He's got a robbery charge, 2 or 3 trespassing charges. What else has he got? He was a fugitive from the law. Um, he was pulled over, him and 2 friends in a vehicle, and they had ecstasy pills and cocaine in the car. Hey Laura, how are you? See, nice to be here. Well, thank you for coming and joining us. Okay, so someone sent this to me. The guy with the glasses is the vape shop manager, and the other dude is the mask dude. I believe this isn't the one that was on the Ring doorbell, right? Wasn't his mask different? Okay, look at mask guy's chin. Is that Loach? Hold on. Wait, I got a picture of Loach right here. I don't know, but Loach got a big ass head. Damn it, I need to do it like this. Lips different. Yeah, I don't think it's the same lips or eyes. Loach's eyes are bigger. Yeah. I don't think his head would fit in the mask anyway. I mean, geez, am I lying, geez? He's got a big ass head. But now you can tell it's not him though. The eyes are completely different. Um, Looks like a woman. Hold on a minute. Okay, so I don't think it's this dude. But give me 1 second. There is a picture. Did somebody send me that picture? No, I don't think they did. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. There is a picture on here. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Hold on. Oh shit, that was loud. Can I compare something real quick? I just need a better picture though. Image. Alright, let me pull these two up real quick. See, Dylan was wearing a pink ski mask and her boyfriend Quinn was wearing a black ski mask. Alright. I'm fixing to pull up a picture of Dylan. Divine timing, how are you? Hey Nick, how are you? Alright, So let me get. Did I pull? No, I didn't pull Dylan's up. Alright, I need this picture. He goes on Instagram or something. Okay. I need that picture, and I need this picture. And this picture. Does that look like Dylan? In the mask? Because whoever's in a mask kind of holds their head back the way Dylan does when she takes pictures. Not saying that it's her, but Trollop, what was so funny? Alright, so let's see. Let me pull this one up. Alright, so we're not worried about these two over here. Just the, well shit, it didn't share? What the hell? Hold on. It was supposed to share and it didn't. Son of a bitch. Alright, so just the mask and that's it. The other dude over here, I'm not worried about him. So look at that one and then look at her. See how she holds her. He looks darker, maybe. Oh, you think the masked person, Simple Butterfly, maybe Joe V? Joe's head's bigger than Loach's head. Okay, Lisa, I'll check it in 1 second. I mean, she might not have her eyelashes on in the mask. But if you look how they're holding their head back, and how she holds her head back, you don't think it is White Widow Baby? Yeah, I don't think it's Joe. Check eyebrows. Okay. Can't see the eyebrows over in this one because they're covered up. I don't know. I'm just looking at how how they took the picture and how their lips are and all that, and how she always cocks her head back like that. Okay, eye shape and color. I don't know. I just thought the way she was holding her head. Dylan has hazel eyes. I don't know. I can't tell because this picture is it's too grainy looking. Check next to JD picture. I don't think that's gonna be JD. I mean, I can find White Widow Baby. Do you have a picture of Jack D? Hey Lisa, how are you? Skin tone looks Asian. I don't know. It's hard to tell the skin tone also. What about the brunette roommate? What brunette roommate, King Scarlet? Brooklyn, do you know where that's at? The picture of her in the mask? Okay, where did the mask photo come from? Why is it? Shane, someone sent it to me and was wanting me to compare the mask photo to the guy that works at the vape shop. Oh, I think she deleted or put her VSCO in private. Let me see if I have another one of Dylan. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me see if I can do it like this. Okay, let's try this picture in Dylan. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It should be coming up now. All right. Lost email pick. Okay. Let me go grab it real quick. Oh yeah, I don't think this is gonna be Jack D, but I'll grab his picture real quick. I think the skin tone's gonna be different from Jack D. Who sent me the? I forgot who it was that sent it to me. Who said Kate? Who sent me the mask picture? Oh, Tree Baby, thank you, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I still think it's Joe V. I don't know, Joe, but don't Joe V have a? Okay, so you sent it to my Twitter. Izzy, do you know where the mask picture came from? But I think Joe V's got a mustache and all that, though, right? I'm new to your channel. Who do you think did it? And like me, do you think it was done by more than one person? Um, Geo, I'm either gonna go with Hoodie Guy or Loach. But I'm also not ruling out the creepy neighbor and possibly an SK. Alright, see, I don't think it could be Dylan. This is based off the lips. Wait. Okay. Oh, C Star, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Alright, let me. Wait, did I grab the picture of Jack D? Maybe I didn't. Thank you, C Star. Alright. Uh. Wait, where is the. Oh, what is this? White Widow Baby, where is the side by side picture? Did you send it to me? Alright, so let me take this one down. Okay. And then exit off of this. I'm gonna grab Jack D's picture now. And we're gonna put it next to this. I don't think it's Jack D. You showed Jovi. And I had to find a picture of Quinn Kelly. So I don't think this is going to be Jack D. And his skin tone, he's very, very pale. Alright, so let me grab White Widow Baby's thing now. Alright, let's see. Gwen Kelly. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Izzy. You think, Lisa? I mean, I haven't completely ruled out an SK either. Gigi, you have a good night, honey, and I love you too. Looks like a Goncalves family member. And Kelly, you have a wonderful night, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Yeah, Brian, I can see your comments. You don't know my kiss. Every time you comment, Vinny, I want to call you uh-huh. Wait, hold on. Yes, that is who I said it was. Both pictures have the same lips. Lost is missing my messages. Wait, Crime Crazy, where am I missing the messages at? In the comments? I mean, in chat? If so, I'm sorry. Alright, so I'm just gonna pull this one up now. Yeah, Laura, I'm not gonna rule it out. Just because it was like the other two cases out, the one in Washington and the one in Oregon, a lot of similarities. Let me check real quick, Brooke. Mass pick. Oh, so it was like several people. Oh no, wait, that's the one of her. That kind of looks like the same mess, though, that her boyfriend had on. What the heck? Okay, so this is Dylan's boyfriend. So what do y'all think about him? You think it's the same lips? So you really think that's a chick? And it could be. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be her boyfriend, though. But then again, their eyes kind of look the same. But I don't think the lips are the same. Same eye shape, yes. The eyes do look a lot alike. But I don't think the Andy basically just trying to figure out who it is. I sent you strip jobs. You just there. Substitute. Okay, Izzy, I'll have to check it out in a minute. He's looking down at the phone. In my opinion, it's a male. I don't know. It's just hard to tell, y'all. Let me see what Troll has sent to me real quick. The eyes seem to have some makeup on. I mean, yeah, I see that too. Photo was pinged near 11:22 around 3:30. But how do we know that this person in this mask really was in the area at 3:30? Let's see what a tattoo. Okay, lips look busted like fights. You mean like right here where this like little shadow looking spot is? They're wearing the eyeliner. I mean, y'all, it kind of really does like they've got eyeliner on, but it just could be the way their eyes look. Yeah, or a birthmark. I don't know. It's hard to tell though, honestly. Put a one if y'all think it's Dylan in the mask with the mask on. Okay. Okay, above eyes looks like makeup. A picture of the person in the mask with the same ceilings as a creepy neighbor. But didn't somebody say something about the creepy neighbor didn't have those type of windows or something? I don't think this is a creepy neighbor. All right. Let me check Twitter real quick. Let's see. Wait, where is Sally? Izzy, you sent it to me on Twitter? Oh, wait. I think I found it. Yeah, but Jack D just doesn't have these same eyes. His eyes aren't shaped like that, and his eyes have bags under them, or like puffy looking under them. KLA2 David, who is the next mask? Let's see. Alright, there was another one. Okay, would go as far as wearing contacts. I don't think it's Joe Lee either. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be. We really don't know who it is. We really. How do we even know that this person was at 3:30 in the morning in that actual area? I mean, this could be anybody who is putting a picture out for everybody to see in a someone in a mask, just like the fake video was made of the scream, and all that. So we really don't even know. Why would the killer Snapchat itself? Yeah. Yeah, I would have to find a picture of David. Let me go back to Instagram real quick. Yeah, I mean, it could have just been anybody who, you know, put a picture out with someone in a mask and said that it was done at 3:30. All right, let me find David real quick. Let's see. Yeah, there's a picture of him on here. All right, let me go back because that one you couldn't see very good. I need the picture with him and the other boys. That was a better one. Right here. Alright. So whenever the picture comes up for y'all, it's going to be the boy with the green hoodie. He's got the hood over his head. And the glasses. I can't get any closer than that to him. I would have to go in and try to save the picture and all that. Okay, I did not do it, or he would be in Turkey already. Like, could he go into Africa? Email interesting, but no video yet. Okay, I'll check it in 1 second. Geez. So I don't think it's him either. Um, I'm gonna say a possibility. If it is a legit picture, yeah, he's like the shortest one out of all four of them there. I'm gonna say if it's a legit picture, possibly Dylan. Okay, I'm forgetting. People always think me and Dad are Chinese. Chef is so crazy. You'll stay to watch. Yes. Whoever did this, I mean, they're watching all this. They're getting off on us sitting here talking about it. They like the fact that cops don't know who they are. They don't have anything on them. And if the cops do, they're not telling it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Oh, why did I pull up YouTube? Hold on. I'm going to my email now. Did Brian Laundrie ever say why he killed Gabby? And Gio, if I remember correctly, he claimed in his book that he wrote that she fell and hurt herself, so he put her out of her misery because she was in pain, basically. Maybe not verbatim, but if I remember correctly, that's what it said. Yes, to end her suffering. Okay, let me get these few things, some different emails, download it so I don't have to keep going back. Okay, what the hell? He worked at U of I, ex-military. I've not been at this information passing along. Okay, geez, I'm not gonna put the thing that you sent to me. I'm not gonna put it out until it's vetted. Okay. Okay, so it's him, not a student. Like agent two. Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting. Check this out. Okay, let me grab this real quick. I got a few different things I gotta download real quick. Okay, that's not it. He said so. He won't. Okay. Wait, the dude that you just. Wait, geez, who are you talking about? The heck? The guy. Oh, that was him? The picture? Because I didn't know what the guy's name was. Is that you? Okay, thank you, Sifa. Okay, the guy shot in Pullman was not connected to this case. Alright, so let me get these pulled up here real quick because I have another thing about the car too I gotta read. Shit, did I just download it? Alright. Brief update at Pullman's place. They finally released the name. I don't know, I haven't got to go over it and all that. Okay, so this is Quinn Kelly. Save. Alright, I'm trying to get. Jack D. I think I got that. Okay, I got that one. I got that one. Okay, I got that one. All right. Let's see. If I'm innocent and people say I did something, I come forward and hit you guys, avoided all interviews. Yeah, Gio, he hasn't spoke, but that could also be his family might have gotten him an attorney and just told him, not to talk. All right, I'm gonna pull this up real quick. This is about the car. All right, so all right, it says the white car caught on the apartment security footage was traveling west on Taylor Avenue towards King Road, sometime between 2:45 and 3:15. The four individuals in the body cam footage were crossing Taylor Avenue at 3:12. Okay, that was towards the end of the police encounter with the kids on the Banfield. So the police had to have been dealing with the Banfield kids on Taylor Avenue when this white car passed them heading towards Kings Road. Well, we already knew that they were dealing with the Banfield kids on Taylor Avenue. Okay, let's see. New concrete evidence. Alright, and can everybody see this? Because it seems to be lagging a little bit on my phone before it comes up. Four individuals. Yes, Izzy. The ones that was in the background when of the body cam footage. Jim Black truck to drop a police. Yes, Trollope. But I believe the black truck went by him whenever he was still in the Banfield. And he was walking from the Banfield towards Taylor Avenue. And the video when these guys are getting their tickets, a dark colored car drove by when the last kid got his ticket. Did you cover that already? No, I haven't paid any attention to any dark colored vehicles. I have some interesting info on both the white car and black truck. Yeah, Jeffrey, you want to come up? Hold on one second. Give me just a second. I will grab the link. Right here. Yes, ma'am. I'm grabbing it, Civil. All right. Okay, Jeffrey, there you go. Just click on the link that I just put in, the StreamYard link, Jeffrey, and then just go from there. It'll tell you what to do. And if you don't want your camera on, you can cut it off and all that before I bring you up. All right, let's see. All right, it's not pulling you up, Jeffrey. I see you backstage, but it's not. Okay, do you want to leave your camera on? If not, I'll give you a second to cut it off. Okay, here, I'll pull you up anyway, even with it on. I've got a wall pulled up so nobody would be able to see you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can
Okay,
you?
here, I'll pull you up anyway, even with it on. I've got okay, you're going to have to cut me off in the background, though. Just mute your YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, that way I don't have an echo.
So you guys can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool. The white car that's in front of the 802 Troy Road, you know?
Right.
I think people are confused on that because the camera is actually in the back of the gas station and it's on White Avenue. And somebody went and found the side street that the car turned down, and the side street is 1238 Hanson Avenue.
Oh, it's Hanson? Okay, so wait, 1238 Hanson.
Yeah, and if you go and turn down and look at that Hanson Avenue on the street view version of Google Maps, you'll see a white car with the similar tint. It's a bit different model than what they've kind of shown us, but it does sort of look like that car that sped by there.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up maps real quick. Okay, let me get into Moscow first.
I thought that was pretty interesting.
All right, give me just a second.
Whoops.
All right, let me share. I'm gonna have to take it. Hold on, I gotta drop this so everybody can see it.
Oh, cool.
All right.
I can see it, yeah.
Okay. All right, and do you want to cut your camera off, or are you okay with leaving it on?
Oh, I'm cool with the camera. Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. All right. All right, let me get the address. So 1238. Oh, shit.
Hanson, Hanson Avenue.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there it is. You just had it. That was it.
Okay.
And if you zoom in on that white car, it's got all the same tint.
A little street view dude here. Okay. This one right here?
Yep. Go down the street just a tad, yeah, and then swing it. See that?
Yes, but what kind of Hyundai is that?
That's a newer model. And I think that's the one that drove by the gas station, because if you look at Hanson Avenue, that comes off of White, and then if you get on White just a little bit, that's where the camera
there's the store. There's the store right here.
Yep. And
Yeah.
White Avenue turns into Steiner there once you cross Highway 8 there, which is Troy Road.
Yeah, right
And
here. And
Steiner
they would
takes
have,
you over. Yep.
yeah, go straight down.
Takes
You
you
hit
over to the
Main
girls.
Street, go up on Main Street to Taylor Avenue, all the way down to King
There
Road.
you go. There you go. Yep. I found that
Yeah.
interesting. And if you bring up as far as the black truck,
Uh huh.
Jack D has a black pickup truck. If you notice when he's with his mom and he's putting the dog in, and that black truck on the second cop's body footage camera, there was
Uh
some
huh.
chick from Switzerland today in another chat room I was on, and she goes, "Go to Law and Crime video of the body cam footage. It's called Law and Crime. It's a like a Nancy Grace type show,
Mhm.
and they have a 45-minute video of the body cam footage. And at timestamp 7 minutes and 11 seconds, I'll be goddamned if a black pickup truck doesn't drive by that looks just like
Yeah,
Jack D's.
I've got somebody. Who was it? Might have been one of the mods sent me a screenshot of the black truck, and we were trying to figure out if it was the black truck that Dylan was actually standing in front of.
Oh, Dylan, I didn't know that.
Yeah, let me grab it real quick.
I was thinking Jack D because I know he's got a black pickup too.
Let's see, where did I put it at? Idaho. I've got so many folders on here. I have to find the black truck, but she's standing in front of a black truck that's jacked up. It's a Ford. It's either F-250 or 350 Super Duty.
Oh, interesting.
And I just got to find it though. I don't remember what folder I put it in,
I
but I know
wonder if that's her boyfriend's. What's his name? Quinn.
yeah, it could be. I don't know. Okay, let's see. That's not going to be an Idaho one, so now I'm going to have to go to Idaho. I've got several different. Here it is, right here. All right, give me just a second. All right, hold this one up.
Ooh, wow.
All
See
right,
now
so
that looks more like that truck that drove by. Yeah, yeah,
there's
yeah.
yeah,
There you
yeah,
go. Yep. Ah, that's interesting. Don't that truck look jacked up there?
yes, it does. I
Yeah.
can't tell if it's as high as this one is, but it does.
Wow, that's a good find. See that truck there that you got up now, the grainy photo from the cop's body cam?
Mm,
That truck does look jacked up though. It looks like it's a little higher set than a normal pickup,
right.
in, in my opinion. Hmm. I just thought that was interesting because how many cars are out driving around that area on the tail? Because
It,
Taylor's kind of like a dead end area in that section, you know.
yeah, it kind of like goes down and curves back around, and I think there's a way that you can go that way, and it takes you back up behind the girl's house, and then back around over to where uh, the
Yep.
Sigma Chi house is.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's all I wanted to. I just kind of. It's easier to talk about it than
Right,
try and type it. So
right.
cool. Well,
So
thanks
yeah.
for letting me come up. Yeah,
Oh, no
appreciate
problem. Thank you for coming up and sharing that with us.
it. All right. Good to
All
see you
right.
all in chat. All right.
All
How
right,
do
you
I
two have.
do I just close out here
Yeah, I can just. I'll kick you out.
or okay, cool. Thanks.
All right. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. And Cassie Roku, thank you so much for the super chat. Sent email of both driving by close up. Okay, let me go check my email real quick. Let's see. Let me grab those pictures in. And Sifa, I did get your email also. Alright, that's a video Michelle was telling you about the other day. Oh, Izzy, you're talking about the one with the truck? Sent Fox News article to you on Twitter. They got the initial info on the Elantra from camera facing Taylor Avenue in apartment camera. Okay. So it was Brooklyn, it was from the yellow apartment building? Right there, like where the cop was at? Is that the one you're talking about? That's on Taylor Avenue? Alright. Give me just a second. I gotta go grab this picture. Oh shit. What the hell was that? This is not what I wanted. Okay, Cassie, you said that you sent me pictures or a video. I don't know why the hell that was playing loud like that. Let's see. Wait, little baby, what is it? Is David B the short guy in the video? Yes, Candy, it is. Short guy, um, glasses, curly hair. Oh, never mind. I see you spelled or you sent it side by side of the black truck we did in comparison to the video. Okay. Let's see. Video is very clear. The man did excellent job. Okay. I gotta see if I can download this though. I don't know why it was playing that damn loud. Maybe I need to mute it. Okay. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna pull this up. No, I don't want this. Quality. Alright. Let me grab this dude's channel link real quick. Okay, this is the dude's channel that was sent to me for the video. Everything is up. Alright, so whenever I start playing it, just let me know if y'all cannot hear it. All right, can everybody hear it okay? Okay, Sifa, I will. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear the video. Okay, give me a second because I don't know why the fuck it's not sharing my shit. Give me a second. Oh, I don't need that. I need this. Okay.
Morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I'm not going to waste a lot of time. Just going to jump right into it, guys. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the Idaho four Idaho college students that were murdered just off campus at their home in the wee hours in the morning, November 13th. Law enforcement and coroner.
Are y'all able to hear it now? Alright, I don't think I can get it up any higher. Give me a second. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can cut this up a little bit more. Because it's up as high as it can go on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna back it up then. That's as high as I mean, it's all the way up on YouTube.
Morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I'm not going to waste a lot of time. Just going to jump right into it, guys. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the Idaho four Idaho college students that were murdered just off campus at their home in the wee hours in the morning, November 13th. Law enforcement and coroner are saying sometime between 3 and 4 a.m. About 100% sure about that time frame right now, but there are some things I got to show you. I've been preparing some things for the last 4 days, and I got some things I find really hinky I wanted to share, and jump right into it. All right, guys, what you're looking at right here is the body cam. I spent the last probably 72 hours on and off reviewing this in full, and I have a couple things I want to show you. Right here, the officer is just now speaking with the young man who came across the field, and looks like he had two unopened containers. As soon as he crossed that field, as soon as he crossed this street into the field, he's onto a dry campus. So not only that, I don't think you're allowed to have this in public in the state of Idaho, unopened or opened. You have to be 21 to be carrying it. So he's going to stop him and talk, and we're going to let some of it roll. And then when we get to the point to where I think there's a point of interest, I'm going to slow it down and talk a little bit. Yeah, you got your ID on you? I don't. Okay. I'm going to grab your info just because you got beer and you're walking around with it. No, it's closed. Okay. Sorry. No, you're good. I live like right now. I'll take it back for you. No, we're just doing alcohol enforcement and running around with beer across the street. No worries. So you're good. What's your last name? If you notice right here, guys, this is where they're going to modify the sound. They're not going to let you hear the young man's first, last name, his date of birth, and stuff like that. So, date of birth. 2001. Like one. How'd you pull that one off? That's an awesome birthday. Yeah, lucky birthday. You have a driver's license? I don't have it. What? No, in general. I do have one, yeah. What state is it through? Idaho. Idaho. Okay, so I'm just gonna check if everything's good. Since they're not open, I'll let you hang on to them. Okay. So will I get charged with anything? No, or? No. Okay. Appreciate it. But it's just enough for me to stop, check, make sure you're 21. You're walking out there in public. Moscow 77, check one. What's that?
I gotta take off here. No, let me run this through dispatch and make sure you're actually 21. You give me a fake birthday or anything.
All right, it's coming up here pretty soon, you guys. What you can see right here is a pretty good view. And I spotted a car down in the distance down there, but you can barely see it. But this is where I'm going to stop the video, or stop the pause the video that you're watching here. And I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to send the playback speed to the slowest it could possibly be. Okay. This will be important because if you're not paying close attention, you'll miss it. What you're seeing here, guys, is the wide view, okay, which shows the street, Taylor Avenue. And not far up here, you can make a left, okay? You can make a right also, but you can make a left. Go back in front of the campus, in front of the college, okay? What I want you guys to be paying close attention to is over here on this left side, okay? There's a car. It's coming down in front of the college like this. And I have it in super slow mode, guys. So I'm going to be pausing because it's at the 26:39 mark. If you look down here in the corner right here, it's 26:31. So in 8 seconds, you're going to start seeing headlights come into view up here. So we got a car coming in. I'm not sure if this is where they could have possibly spotted the Hyundai, but I got something else to show you right after. At the 26:39 mark, you guys. Like I said, I apologize. I've slowed it down to a super slow speed.
The first one I've seen.
Watch close on the left side, you guys.
So
Right. Here it comes right here. See where my pin is? Watching this area, you're seeing a car roll in. All right. Now, back on normal speed. If you, it's sometimes it's even easier to see it at normal speed. We're at the 26:33 mark. So watch close coming down here. It's going to be starting to come down in 6 seconds. We're back on normal speed.
That's the first one I've seen. Yeah. One. So if that comes back good.
Here it comes, you guys. See it right here? Here it comes.
Yeah, you're free to go. You ready to hear your boys? No, I don't know that. Okay. Yeah. Just hang out on them. Yeah, wait till this.
So we got a car coming right there. I'm not sure if that's where they spotted the Hyundai. So then here's the body cam. All right, the other body cam, and I have something super to show you. But first, let's check this out. Now, what you're seeing right here, you guys, is another part of the body cam, okay, where the officers have the 3 young men stopped. And this I find very, very interesting. I'm going to let some of it play, and then we will pause and I'll show you what I wanted you to see. So we're at the 30:39 mark right now. We're at 31:05 right now, guys. 31:05 right now. And actually, how I first discovered this was I heard it. Okay. I heard this truck coming, and it was pretty loud. And I could hear it because I have my computer all the way up. All right. You're going to see a vehicle. A truck comes through this screen. So we got a car coming and we got a car going. And again, I'm going to slow it down to the slowest speed because this is actually going to be where it's tough for you to catch this. Again, it is at 31:12, guys. That's 5 seconds from now. I want you to pay real close attention to what comes through this screen right over here in the right-hand side. Like I said, when you slow it down, and I heard this coming. Watching on this right side, guys. Watching on this right side right here in this small gap. This is the officer. He has his hands up to his microphone right now. He's speaking to his dispatch. So it only shows up in a small square. Here we go. We got headlights. Right here, you guys. We got a vehicle, a truck in screen. Anybody know who drives this black truck? It's coming from Taylor Avenue in Walenta. It's possible this truck came up from the back of the home, and I'm going to show you why. Because in the body cam, I'm going to identify where I think this possibly this truck came from. But there it is, you guys. We have a vehicle coming down Taylor Avenue from the direction of coming from the home. Now, he could have been coming from King Avenue, coming this way. It could have been coming from Walenta, from in behind the student's home. You can come down Walenta and it turns into Taylor. He could have been pulling out of any of these apartments, and I'll give you an idea what I'm talking about here in the body cam. But what I'm talking about here in the body cam is, could have, where the white car is in the middle, this truck, which I don't think it did, because when I was listening, I didn't hear a truck start, but I heard an engine revving. So it sounded like to me that it had some speed up, and maybe it was coming down Walenta and then came down Taylor. So if it was coming down Walenta, you guys, it's going to come down this way behind this tree line, and you're going to see the light, some of the lights coming in, because this tree line isn't filled in completely, and I've been back there and I've done this math. Okay, this is where I believe this truck came from. And he came down Walenta onto Taylor, right past the police officer. We have a black truck. And it looks like to me something's in the back. I'm not sure if that's a tire, tailgate. I'm not sure. I can't be 100% sure. It's a little too blurry for me. We have a truck coming and we have a truck going. You got a car coming and we have a car leaving. There's more to come. I got something to show you else. I believe I know where the direction and how you can see in the body cam where this vehicle's coming from. And it rides right by. I'm going to back that up. Just a hair. And let it run again. Coming up here in about 5 seconds, you guys. I have it in slow motion, you guys. I will switch it back to normal in a second. Here it comes here. Here it comes here. It's going to come in the screen. There it goes. And that's in super slow. Let's watch it back in normal. It's going to happen in about 7 seconds.
5977, you can be issuing.
You can listen. If you listen, you can hear it coming. Hear that? That's
Copy, I'll
how
bring
I
him over
heard
in.
it. That's how I heard it coming.
All right, guys.
What? Hear it?
Copy, I'll bring him over in. Sip.
More to come, you guys. More to come. Morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I'm gonna have to wait spot.
Well, damn. Wait, little baby, does that look like the same truck? Hey, Crime Solver, how are you? Play Super Duty, we saved a screenshot of with Dylan in it. Someone just lifted oversized tires. Yes, it's gonna be the same truck. Candy, I'm here to lift it. A truck with bigger tires has a different sound than regular tires. See, blood truck dropped off, a white car picked up. It's a good possibility, you know. Dylan in it, screenshot of the truck and police. Yes, I think the police need to know about that. It came up with 2 names where the car is parked and it has 2 addresses on the townhouse apartment 1242, 1244. 44. It's an avenue. Unmarked police. Car has a camera. I don't know the suspect. Wait, that's a good question. Okay, so Joan of Arc says she's already reported the black truck. Okay, the Super Duty in Dylan's picture is a newer year, possibly 2018, 2019. Yeah, it's either F-250 or F-350. Let's see something real quick. Let's see. Ford F. Okay, the series is. Let's see. Okay, so Super Duties are an expansion of the Ford F-Series range from the F-250 to the F-550. Okay. Damn. So maybe we need to dig more into that white widow baby. And I did get Dylan's friend's last name. Trollop, the one in the front. Let me pull the picture back up real quick. She's standing in front of the truck. Right here. Alright. So it's the one standing in front of the truck in the brown pants and shirt, black jacket. That's Dylan. She's one of the survivors. If Maddie says her boyfriend was not there that night and they find out it's his truck, then he was there. Wasn't Maddie's boyfriend like 4 or 5 hours away? Oh, you mean Dylan? Okay. Yes, Candy, she's very tall. So much, thank you. He said more to come in the comment section. He wrote, give the tip to Ellie. Okay, Sema. 9 foot tall. Because just saying, she's literally taller than the hood of that truck. And that truck's jacked up. Says boyfriend's not there that night and that's his truck. He was there. She lied. Yes, Gio, that is true. To dig into that more before we say that is Bridget we are looking for. Yes, that is true too. Wait, what up, baby? That is crazy. Yeah, Gio, I saw where you said that you were talking about Dylan and not Maddie. Protected. I doubt it's her truck. Probably her boyfriend's or some other boys that she knows. Hold on, let me go to her Venmo real quick. Wait, I said that. Simple Butterfly, you're saying that Dylan paid Bridget? Alright. Is from Minnesota, lives in Minnesota. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. For some reason, it's not pulling up. Whenever I try to go to Dylan, it's not going straight to her. I always have to go to Xana. And then go to Dylan. Well, shit. Here we go. Alright, let me see if... Where did she pay Bridget at? Kappa Delta. Okay, so that's not it. Maddie. I don't see a Bridget on here. Where did she pay this Bridget girl at? Because I don't see it on here. I see where she pays Maddie. And she She's paid Kaylee and Xana and a few other people, but I don't see a Bridget. I don't see Bethany on here either. Be honest with you, only ones that I seen pay anything was Dylan, Kaylee, Xana, and Maddie. I didn't see anywhere where any of them paid. I'll have to go back and look on the other ones again. Because I never saw Bethany pay anything or them uh, charge Bethany unless I just wasn't looking. Oh, wait, here's Bridget. Let's see. I've got Bridget's Venmo. Go see if that was Bridget's other Venmo. Yep, it does. White Widow baby. Alright, I'm sending an email now. Oh, wait, this is the wrong email. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright. Okay, did you read my message? See, I believe Maddie, Jack, Dylan are cousins. You think that, Kim? Oh, Charlotte, them look like some Air Force Ones that she's got on. Yeah, Joanne, it is. It's because of those big ass tires, that's why. Alright, so let me get this picture down. Well, hold on. Let me pull this back up. I'll pull this one up with it. I wish I had a different view of the picture or the truck that Dylan is standing in front of. Like an angle from the driver's side. OTC, thank you. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us. The steroids and drugs share about half the neighbor. Maddie, Jack, and Dylan. Why was your... Wait, why were my address... What do you mean, Libcom? What do you mean, why was your addresses removed? Okay, I don't have a clue what Air Force Ones look like. I worn work boots since I was 13. The Hyundai owner, last name Mortensen. 23-year-old could be sister cousin. Wait, I posted 2 now. They're gone from chat. Hold on, let me look. Because I didn't see none of them. Okay, I see where you said I'm here. And then, hello, Sybil. I'm going to dump some address. Let's see, wait. I'm going to dump some addresses with white Hyundai Elantras. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me go down. And then why were my addresses removed? Yeah, I didn't see them either. YouTube might not have allowed the addresses to be posted. That might have been what it was. Because I know a lot of times in other chats that I'm in, certain things I have to approve the message before it can be posted in chat. But YouTube may not allow it to be. They may not allow addresses to be posted in chat. Okay, sorry again for the cartoon. I'll play with them there. Okay, alright, let me get this off. Alright, 11:06. Oh shit, 11:08. Let me write that down. 11:08 West 6th Street, Moscow. Okay, so Libcom, this is, you said, where some white Elantras were at. Let me get this off my screen too, where I can see. Hey Nashville, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Use hyphen instead of space and it should work. Okay, so Libcom was able to put it in that time. I wonder why it didn't work the first time though. Okay, so 1094. Wait, where did it go? Hold on. Southeast Latell Street. Okay, Latell Street. Let's see, or a white Hyundai that looked like them. Okay. Okay, let me go to maps real quick. And we'll pull up these two. Okay, so if you type out street, okay, so that must be what it is, and it's just that YouTube won't it won't allow you to post addresses. You look into Quinn's dad. Wait, did we look into Quinn's dad? Was that the one, White Widow Baby, that I said was... No, that wasn't him. That was... I'd have to go back on... The one that I said was like, he looked like an ass. I don't know, y'all. We've looked in so many people. Okay, Jeremy... Oh, yes, that's right. So he's not the one I said looked like an ass. That was Loach's daddy. Alright, so let me go 1108. West 6th Street, Moscow. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta put this on. Okay, now let me share it. I just have to make sure. I can't share maps whenever I first bring them up. I have to... Okay. So, 1108 West 6th Street, Moscow. Oh, shit. This little fucker don't want to... Why is he not working? Okay, it's going to be across from the Agriculture Education Building for UI. Wait, let me see. I'm going to have to find the building then. Okay, right here. All right, and the car is on the street, right? So this is gonna be it right here. Uh, that's a Hyundai, but let me see back here. It's gonna be one of those things where, okay, it is a Hyundai Elantra. All right. And what is this right here? Okay, the agriculture building. Okay. So how far is this? Hold on, I gotta zoom out so I can see where I'm at. Okay, so it's right there at the college then. So it's on the campus. Okay, I just had to see where I was at. So yeah, that one is a Hyundai Elantra. Okay. 1094 Laytall Street. Southeast Laytall Street, that's gonna be Pullman. Let's see. Is this the same spot, Libcom? Okay, right there. Alright. Let's see. Start right here. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm never gonna forget what a 2013 Elantra looks like. Alright, I gotta see if that is an Elantra. Let me move down this way a little bit. Son of a bitch, I can't. Yeah, it does look like it. I just can't get a good angle. I wish it would just let me over in the damn parking lot with it, honestly. Been a lot better. And see, it's even got the little black spots underneath the mirrors on this one, too. Is Quinn kind of heavy set? Because if so, I just saw a photo of him that could be the mascot. No, he's not heavy set. Sama too, that is true. Nobody's gonna want to buy no Hyundai Elantra. Okay. Let's see, Billy. No, he's crying for her. Yeah, he wants to be a gangster. Okay, so at least one of these could be tied in with this new suspect online. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that this one's not one, Libcom. This car here, I just can't see the front of it. But if you look at it from the side, like right here, you zoom in on it, it does look like it from the side. Like this got like the same little back window and all that. Okay, did the one that the police show have a sunroof or not? I don't know, Cassie. I never heard them say for sure if it had one or not. let's see here. But yeah, I mean, what is this place right here? Is this just apartment buildings? Is that apartment buildings on top and then storage buildings on bottom? I want to be a gangster too, but some of it's gotta work. Wait for the movie. Alright, so I guess this is apartments on top, storage buildings on bottom. How close is this to the college, though? Let's see. So this is over by the Washington State University. Yeah. How far is this university from? Oh, so it's like literally right there. Okay. I can't get her attention about the car being in Boise. Can one of you? Tanya, you need my attention, honey? I'm sorry. Alright, what is it? Let's see. About a car in Boise. Do you have the address for it, Tanya? Oh. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I was trying to see. Alright, 960. Oh, that's Jack D's house. Coeur d'Alene. Yeah, there's a white car. Hold up, let me go back to it. 96. Why is my shit not typing? Hold on. 6. Why is that not typing? Shut up, police say police watched at University this morning. Suspect. I bet you I'm spelling Coeur d'Alene wrong, ain't I? Oh, right here. Yeah, this is in front of, wait, where the fuck is their driveway? Coeur d'Alene, right here. Yep, that's a Hyundai. I know that this one has been turned in. This car right here has already been turned into FBI. There's actually a dude sitting in it. But they've got his face marked out. You can't tell who it is. And whoever that is doesn't look like they're very old either. But it's hard to tell. But yeah, that is. Let me zoom back in on it so y'all can see it. So it is a Hyundai Elantra as well. But like I said, this one, it was turned in See, I didn't go live yesterday. Day before yesterday, I believe it was. It was turned into the FBI with that address. I don't know if he was sleeping. It just had his face. See, his face is blurred out, but I can't tell if he's sleeping or not. I can't tell what color hair he's got or anything else. And then I know there's the one on Levick Street. Um, this was taken in September of 2021. The street view was. Yes, Tanya, for sure. That's actually uh, what they're saying is JD's parents' address. So um, that's why it was turned in. That address with that car and that picture turned into the FBI. All right, so Sybil, how many more likes do we need? All right, so let's see. What a baby saying? Okay, y'all, Sybil needs those likes up. She has a goal. Let's reach it. If you're digging this live, smash it. So yes, y'all go hit the thumbs up, please. All right, does anybody else have another address of a possible white Hyundai Elantra that y'all want me to look up? Never got me. Yeah, if y'all have an address where y'all know, I know that we've had one on Levick Street in Moscow, or Moscow, however they pronounce it. Then we've got the Coeur d'Alene address, uh, the Hanson Street one. There's two of them. Then the 6th Street and the Latall Street, which is the two that I just showed also. So if anybody has another address y'all would like me to look up, just let me know and I will look it up real quick. Okay, I don't have much to offer on the white car. I only know about the black truck I found on body cam. Well, Joan of Arc, thank you so much for all of your input and help. Okay, the boys' teachers are making good money. Show the Fruitland, Idaho. Okay, yeah, let me find that one. I've actually got that picture. Hold on. I gotta go. It may take me a second to find that picture, but I do have it in one of 4 Idaho folders. Alright. Why the hell do I have Jagger Westfall in an Idaho 4 folder? That is weird. Okay, let's see. I don't remember which folder that I put that in. That was like one of the very first, whenever they first started asking for the help looking for the car. Crime Solver, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, one thing that I don't get is all these kids know that there are cams and surveillance everywhere, but why be so naive to use 2 cars that night? They were probably drunk, probably on some drugs. So they were high. Who else said a test? Sybil, you should be proud of me. I at least have folders now. I just don't know how Jagger Westfall ended up in that folder. And Gigi, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months and says, we love our creator. Well, you know what? Your creator loves all of you too. And I appreciate every single one of you. Okay. Let's see. I found a white car. They zoom in on college Instagram. Protected, do you know the address of it? I wish I could find that picture. Oh, Lord. I need to put all of everything in one Idaho 4 folder. Sama2, thank you for becoming a member. It says the best pickles in the sleuthing business. Thank you, honey. And Gigi, thank you for the super sticker. That is very nice of y'all, all of you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Protected. If you can get me the IG account, I can look it up. Alright, let me go back into my folder. Did I put it under James? Oh, I bet you I put it under James Leonard. Hold on. Did I put it under? Shit, no, I didn't put it under his either. I have to watch whenever I'm looking for it though, because the picture is mostly white. Because it was in the snow. Oh Lord. I know I didn't put it with Enan or Einan. No, it's not with him. Did I put it with Hoodie Guy? I'll find this picture here in just 1 second, y'all. I have to admit, my filing skills are horrible. But I'm doing better because I do have folders now. Okay, the guys in the cowboy hats that pulled up to the home the other night find the killer, probably. Okay, this is a bunch of bullshit now. I know I've got this damn picture. Because they had 2 cars. Does anybody, wasn't that on like I-95 or something like that? The picture? If y'all know the interstate, I can find it. You'd have to know I have a damn Idaho 4 car state highway. Okay, give me 1 second. I literally have an Idaho 4 car folder, and the car picture is not in the car folder. Give me just a second. I will find. We go down to. I gotta go back down to Moscow. Okay. Alright, and it was the road that went to Fruitland, right? Yeah, Izzy, I saw it. Okay, so I-95 is on the East Coast. Okay, so it's highway. Let me find Fruitland. Fruitland, Idaho. I'm gonna map it to Moscow, Idaho. Alright, Highway 95, that's 84. Okay, I got it now. Give me a few seconds. Let's stop. Why the fuck does it keep opening? Alright, give me a second and I will find it. Shouldn't be that hard. I just gotta find a building in the middle of nowhere, basically in a field. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. You love hearing me yell at the computer. Cassie, you ought to be here when I cuss it sometimes. That's not it. It's literally a little bitty building in the middle of nowhere. Just got to find it. No, Bubbly, it's like a. It kind of just looks like an old tin looking barn. And there was some, like a couple of diesels that was parked out in front of it. And there was 2 white cars. And a picture was taken after it had snowed. I just gotta go down 95 and I'll eventually find it. It's. Oh, is this it? Hold on. That's not it. I'll know it whenever I see it. I just gotta go. I don't think that's it either. And I don't think there was any houses around it. It was literally just out in the middle of nowhere, like just standing out by itself. Jeffrey, I hope so. Okay. Oh, y'all. Surely this. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't think that's it either. I'll find it. May take me a little while, but I'll find it. If not, it's gonna worry the shit out of me till I do find it. That's not it. How far? No, that's not it. Like they would have literally had to have went like a long ways, and there was a sign out by the road, like a billboard out by the road. Hey, Werewolf Queen, how are you? Emerald Queen, how are you? Fuck a duck. I know it's here somewhere, y'all. Wait. If I can find that red sign, that damn billboard. Well, Queen, thank you so much. And it says spoil the mods. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Wait, this is the access road, but that's not going to be it either. Oh shit, now we're running next to... Wait, that's not it. Oh, wait, is this it? Hold on. Holy shit, is that water? No, it's not water. That really looked like water, y'all. Which sand, Sama? If I can find... I can't believe I don't have the damn picture. I know I've got it, it's just a matter of me finding it. Holy hell, that's a big drop off. I'm gonna have to find the picture on my computer. Because it'll take me forever to find it on maps, y'all. Shit. This sucks. I may have to try to find it. Troll is saying look by Highway 8. Oh, fuck a duck. That's always been my go-to saying. But I know that I've got this pic on here because I even showed it on here one night. Let me see, I surely it's not in the 4chan folder. Oh god. I got an Idaho 4 car, but it's not in there where it's supposed to be. It's not in that one. Is it in my live one? Oh, I got it. Hold on. I got it, Sifa. I got the picture. I stuck it in my thing, my folder that I had the other night, and I labeled it with that night's live. So it needs to go into the Idaho 4 car folder. Pluck a duck. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. I knew I had that damn thing somewhere. I need Crime Crazy's organizational skills, y'all. Alright. See, there's the red billboard. But there is... See, it's just like a little old... It's like a tin building, or... I don't know if that's an old silo or something, maybe. I don't know, but there's a white car right there. And then there's a white car over here on the side. For Chihuahuas, the chef is the creepy neighbor dude. That's Einen Harsh is his name. I feel like the cops playing with us and gonna say my bad. Trollop, I've done said, I'm gonna flip my shit if they come out and say that they don't need us looking for the white car no more. Seriously. You're welcome, Jeffrey. All right, so yeah, there's one car there. There's one car there, but there are diesels that are parked here. They very well just could be people who drive diesels and they park here, go drive wherever they got to go, and then they just park their trucks here, jump in their car, and go home. Uh, it's somewhere on Highway 95. Let's see. Possibly the car police are looking for. It's clearly been there a few days because the snow is on the windshield and it hasn't snowed since Monday. I forgot what day this was sent to me, but I'm going to find this place on the map. I don't know, Vinny. It, like I said, that with the two diesel trucks being there, um, I'm thinking maybe that these two cars are there because there's just cars that belong to drivers, and they just park there, get in their truck, leave. When they come back, they park the truck there, get in their car, and leave. Yeah, just look for. I knew it was red. I just didn't think about it being State Farm. I'm thinking it was something to keep the masses busy. Kim, I'm telling you, if that's what it is, I'm gonna be mad. Do diesel truck drivers do? Yes, who's okay? They do. They can do short hauls or long hauls. See, do we have a narrowed down area? Hold my pickle, white little baby, and give me about 5 minutes. I may not have went down far enough on the map on the road, but it can't be too much further. Let me minimize this. Okay. Since I know now that there's multiple buildings, I just need to look for a tall, skinny one. I know, Gio. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be pissed if they bitched about us helping and saying that the sleuths were doing wasn't helping the case, and then they throw out there that they want us to um, look for this white car, and everybody spends their time looking for this white car, and then they come out and say there ain't nothing to it. Hey, Jerry, how are you? Oh, I need a tall, skinny building. Because that's where this is going to be at. Wait, what does that sign say? Where is the 208 area code? Does anybody know where 208 area code is? Because that might tell me if I'm going too far down. Okay, is that Moscow also? Because if it's Fruitland, then I'm going the right way. Oh, it's Moscow too. Okay. Well, shit. Alright, there's a tall, skinny something back there. And this is going to be on the 4-lane part of the highway. So. Okay, so Moscow is 208 and 986. All right. I just want to make sure I wasn't going, the wrong way or whatever. Okay, there's truck repair. I don't think that's going to be it. Ain't this about a bitch? May take me a day to find it. I don't know any number like that. Oh, the girl's still called Jack right before 30. Okay, Fruitland is also 986 and 2. Okay, the reason why I was asking is because this billboard is a 208 area code. And it's hard to see billboards on this. So I'm just having to look for just the buildings. But I need that. There's a tall, skinny building in the background. That's what I need to look for. If I can find it. Okay. Okay, let's see. I may have to just look for it tonight, y'all. And then have it ready for tomorrow. God dang, it's a long way from Moscow to Fruitland. That's not it. Okay, the reflection is in the window behind Jack. Yes, at the food truck, Tanya. It can't be that hard to find a tall, skinny building, can it? It's a casino. Okay, it's 200 miles. Oh shit, so I gotta look through 200 miles. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a tall, skinny thing back here. Could this be it? Damn it, I can't get my... Okay, I had to stop sharing for a second. Because I couldn't get my... Oh, hell no, that ain't it. Damn it. Okay. I thought I had something. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look through this tonight. I don't know how much further I got to go to Fruitland. I'm literally at Clearwater River now. Oh, wait, what is it? Oh, hold on. No, that can't be it. Wait, could that be it? Look for that address. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me write it down. 1611. Okay. One second. What is this to, White Widow Baby? Okay. Jury, there is a picture of two cars that's like at a little, I don't know, barn looking thing. And I was trying to find it on a map. So we could try to figure out where these people were saying that they saw this car at. Alright, let me pull this up. Alright, so. But how far is this from 95? Because that's what I gotta be on. That's where it was said that the. Okay, so here's 95. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna go north. Plus, I don't know what road or what side of the road it's on, which sucks too. So, Walmart. Okay. It literally can't be that hard to find, y'all. It's just right off the road, and it's no. I don't want to. Is this it? I don't know if this is it or not, but there's a tall, skinny building behind it. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Son of a bitch. That's not it. Now I don't know where the hell I'm at. Okay, I gotta go this way. I feel like it's gonna be like at the edge of town or something like that. Like I said, I may just have to look for it tonight. You will have the worst headache if you try to find it. No, it's gonna aggravate the shit out of me if I don't find it. That's what it's gonna do. Because we kind of need to know where that's at. To see how far it is from down there. Wait, now I don't even know which way I'm going. Oh, shit. Aaron, thank you for the super sticker, and it says #1 fan. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm going the way out. I'm already confused. I don't even know which way I'm going. I done lost my spot. Okay, now I was going the right way. I'm gonna find it, y'all. So we can figure out how far it is from what you call it. You need to pull up another browser, leave it at your starting point. Yeah, I've got it pinned at my starting point. How many of those cars are in a junkyard? Probably a lot. There's no telling. Thank you, Izzy. There's no telling where this car is right now. Honestly, like it's got to be out there somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. Forgot. Einen, aka of Chef Dizzy, Stick Juggler. Cassie, I just call him the weird, creepy neighbor. Like, that dude is just. I don't know. Are you looking on the maps too, White Little Baby? I'm determined to find it. I'm telling y'all, this world. It literally, Astral will aggravate the piss out of me until I find it. Because I know that it's somewhere on 95. I just gotta find it. The cat is the hostage. That poor cat's probably screaming, please get me out of here. I don't see any junkyards. Huh. I'm more worried about finding the damn building where the car was parked than the junkyard right now. I wonder if it tells where all they have. It's like a, yeah, protected. It looks like a tall white silo. Hold on. We're on Highway 95 in Idaho is State Farm Billboard. What? Hold on, y'all. I need to mute for just 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna find this damn billboard, and Google's gonna tell me where it's at. Hopefully, anyway. I don't need. It's not a digital billboard. Really? Uh huh. It's harder than you think to find a white car in the snow. Seriously. Can you put the. Yes, the suspect. Wait, give me just 1 second. Let me grab it and I'll put it up for you. Wait, how did you end up on what? All right, so I can't find a white car in the snow, and White Widow Baby over here is lost. Troll, he's been in here all night, but he decided he was going to change his name to something else. Andrew, how are you? Okay, I'm late to this and haven't watched the whole video, but the masked person seems to favor the ex-boyfriend to me, or at least when he was younger. Let me tell you, I ain't going anywhere. See, Sybil, I have sense of direction. I really do. Like, I can go anywhere as troll. I don't need directions. But it's it's hard looking at this map and trying to find this little bitty building and then this big ass tall skinny building behind it. I don't have a problem with directions though. Like I can go anywhere. It's just I need to find that damn billboard. Troll, tell him I never get lost, do I? Okay, I can call tomorrow and ask where it's at by calling billboard number. The the billboard you talking about the number that's on the billboard? That's gonna be for the State Farm office. Like surely they would have where they've put their billboards at, like on Google. See, I told y'all I can go anywhere without a map. Is that y'all? Can y'all see this? Wait, let me zoom it in. See that tall building? Does that not look like a silo to y'all? Crime crazy, it's the map. I'm telling y'all, I can go anywhere without one. Directions come natural for some reason. This shit here, I'm trying to find these little buildings, and it's so hard to make anything else out because of all the snow and shit. And there's no guarantee that these two trucks are going to be sitting there either. See, it looks like where the state stores equipment for the highway. And see, I can't see anything back here either. Bubbly, where do you want me to zoom in at? Like, where exactly? Jeffrey, where are you going north from? It's somewhere between Moscow and Fruitland on 95. I just don't know exactly where at. I'm thinking with a billboard, it's going to be closer to town somewhere. I don't think that they would put billboards out in the middle of an open field or prairie or whatever they're called up there. I would think it would be closer to one of the towns. Yeah, like close to the outskirts. But here's the thing. This road is going to be a 4-lane road. It's a 4-lane with a turning lane in the center. Okay, looks like warehousing. Yeah, it's so hard to tell what it is because of all the snow and stuff. It kind of like makes everything blend in because there's a building back here that's a light color. So let me see. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Most times there are companies that will put these up for them. Protected, that's true too. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Okay. I'm just in Google. Wait, 1.65 acre commercial billboard parcel on US Highway 95. Hold on. Let me just see where this is at. Holy shit. Never mind, that ain't what I want. I don't think that's an air traffic control tower. Because they mostly have an air traffic control tower. I can't tell if that's black, but they usually have black. Uh, Here, and I'll pull it back up. But they have black windows, like big, huge windows all the way around them. That are like, it's kind of hard to explain, but kind of like slanted out a little bit. Yes, it's on 95. It's what, whenever, whoever was that posted the picture said it was on 95 going between Fruitland and Moscow. The hell's that number? Hold on. I'll just Google this damn number. Son of a bitch. Holy hell. H 265. Okay, 1611. Oh wait, that's what. Wait, what a baby gave me a minute ago. Okay, so it's got to be close to Fruitland then. Okay, it's gonna have to be close to Fruitland if that. I gotta zoom out and go back to Fruitland now. Okay. I know how to do this. Oh fuck, wait. Am I going north or south? Holy shit. I bet you I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going though, because this, whenever I drop the little dude, he's not. Okay, so I need children's dentistry. Oh, this motherfucker here. Alright, I need children's dentistry on my right. Okay. The hell's children's dentistry? He always wants to point me the. Okay, now we going the right way. Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't acting right. It was being complicated. Okay. Image captured November 2022. We've got to find the damn billboard, y'all. Okay, that's $4 for the mobile parts. Well, I'm just gonna go broke tonight then. Wait, crime crazy. This is irritating the shit out of me. Did you really, RJ? I got my street view on now. I'm just going down, or I'm going north on 95. Hold on, I ain't even got it pulled up. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up, but hopefully it doesn't make anybody sick by me doing this. Okay, let's keep going now. Oh wait, is that a billboard? Okay, hold on a minute. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna stay behind the big truck right here, y'all. I should be good. Oh shit, I gotta get back on the road here. How far up is it, White Widow baby? Callie Dum, we're just trying to find where somebody has claimed that they saw these two white cars close to Fruitland. Trying to find like the exact spot. Okay, so surely it can't be this far out of Fruitland. Oh fuck. Wait, how the hell did I get over in this lane? So wait. Did y'all find the I know where our office is, but did y'all find where the cars were parked? That's what it said on the picture. It was between Fruitland. Why the fuck do I keep skipping? Is it north or south of Fruitland? Wait, I don't want to go off. I want to stay up here. Okay, this is where I was at earlier. Okay, don't turn around. Keep going. Okay. Wait, is that it up there? No, that's not going to be it. Why are they going to mark out a greenhouse? Okay, keep going. It's right out of town. Okay. I got. I'm in Pay It now. I've been out of Fruitland. Do I need to go back to Fruitland? Alright. Alright, make sure that y'all hit that thumbs up, please. Okay, so like right there. See, I'm way out of Fruitland now. Find the Fruitland High School. Well, shit, I gotta go back south then. Alright, can't be too hard to find the high school, huh? All you gotta do is look for a football field, a track, and a big ass building. I found the middle school. Ah, Fruitland High School right here. Told y'all, a track and a football field. Okay, it's right past the high school. Oh, so we gotta go south then. Let's start up here. Oh, we need to go south. Does this turn into a 4 lane? How the hell did it turn into snow? Hey, Lee would love. Okay, I'm in houses right now. I need a 4 lane. Holy hell, it's like way out here. Now I'm back in October. Now I'm in September of 2021. Okay, the suspect way found it. I literally went through a whole damn year in like 2 seconds. Go back? Oh my god. I can't slow down anymore. I can't. I literally can't go any slower. Wait, 780 South. Then how the hell am I at 6747 Whitley Drive? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put it in 780 South Whitley Drive. Okay, hold on. Alright. Holy hell, y'all had me going the wrong damn way. Alright. Okay, so there's the thing. Where, okay. Alright. It's gonna be right here. So it's where they park the school buses and shit. But it showed that there was a car parked right here beside this building and then one out in the front. But this is from October 2022. Where the fuck did the building go? So where's... Why should have let me go up in the damn parking lot? I need to look behind it. Son of a bitch. This motherfucker don't want to cooperate now. I see some white cars back here. At least let me go up and, up in here, like, look around the building and shit, I mean, is there any cars? Because, well, this is from October, so this would have been before. Yeah, and it's snowed since then. See, I'm hiding for the rest of my shift to run down the clock so I can leave. Okay, I need to go down here. I need to pass the trucks, damn it. Kind of weird that there's no white cars parked anywhere around this building right now. But there just happen to be 2 white cars parked around the building after the murder. Alright. Let's see. Wait, you mean Google Maps? Andy, Google Maps suck. Honestly. I'd have been better off just getting in my vehicle and driving all the way up there to find it. Izzy, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you sick. Wait, position yourself in front of the billboard. You can see the 2 white cars. Alright, hold on. On the billboard. Okay. It won't put... Motherfucker. I need on that side of the road. Alright. The suspect way, is this good where I'm at? And just zoom in? Alright, hold on. I gotta go check my email. Wait, how the fuck are you still seeing... How are you getting... I don't see... Hold on, I gotta find where she's positioned at. Give me a second. How she's picking the white car up, because I'm not picking the white car up. See, I can't get... Give me a second. Let me go back here and start over. I need on this side of the road. Ah, there's the white cars. Huh. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Why is it this motherfucker? Okay. I'm trying to screenshot and it won't screenshot. Well, wait, little baby, keep that screenshot, okay? So maybe the killer is from Boise. Oh, now it wants the screenshot. Bubbly, it's 4:49 where I'm at. Okay. Let's see. It's 4:49 in the morning. When do I get in screenshots with your phone? I'm doing it. I have my maps pulled up. Izzy, I'm not going back through all that shit with the maps on my phone. I wish I could zoom in more. That would be really nice. Wait, did this motherfucker just move me? It moved me. How the hell did it move me from... Oh, piece of shit. Fucker. Okay, so see, you can't pick the cars up from there. But if you're right here... Okay, that's it. I'm done. Me and this fucking billboard. This is about a... Okay, now I got it. I'm crazy. I really can drive good. Hold on. I know what I do want to do though. Oh fuck! Now I gotta figure out where the hell I'm at. I want to know what these two big tall things over here are. Okay. So see, now the building, it's not there. Sent you an email. Okay, let me check my email real quick. The billboard's there, but not the little building. You can send me screenshots. Thank you, the suspect way. Oh no, wait. Here's... Is that the building? Something, hold on. This don't look right. Oh fuck, I done got lost again, y'all. Okay, there's the billboard. Alright, so see, these buildings back here are new. The ones back here where the buses are at. Because they're not even on the maps yet. This is October 2022. And it's just this building there, but this one... Oh no, never mind, I see it. There's a street there. Okay. I've been throwing that little street view dude all around for the past 2 or 3 days. He's gonna have whiplash and shit. Okay. I don't know where White Widow Baby went. I really am, it's everybody else around me who doesn't know how to drive. Okay, the number on the building. I ain't worried about zooming in on the number on the building. See how it doesn't put me in the right direction? Are you talking about this number, White Widow Baby? Alright, let's see. Wait, that just says available. Wait. Back up. What red building? Ain't no red building. But this right here just says available. That's that number, White Widow Baby, that you got. That's the people who want to sell the building, lease it, or something like that. That could be like the old school bus building, and now they got one. Wait, where the fuck did the number go? Okay, there's the number. So we gotta go back this way. Thank you, Sama. See, it could be like an old building that they use for that. Hold on. Alright, so let me back up. Where's the red building at that they're talking about? I don't see a red building. And I'm not going back over Fruitland to find a red building. Never imagine a group road trip. Troll, you know I can drive. I've only had one wreck, and I kept us from getting run over by a diesel. Red building, blue semi. Oh hell, I gotta go back to where the trucks were at. Yeah, just one wreck, and it wasn't my fault. I was trying to get from one city to another city in a certain amount of time, and it was raining, and I was on the interstate. Okay. Okay, so here's the red billboard. Wait. The motherfucker ain't red no more. Y'all, this. Okay, see, this ain't funny. Because this shit's changing. Alright, so there's a red billboard, blue truck. All right. Is everybody done with the map? Let's see who belongs to the little blue beat box. Yeah, must have got lost. We're there. Think about it. Oh, God, my little baby is singing again, y'all. She's gonna have to go over inside. All right, I'm done with the map. Thank y'all for helping me find it. I can sleep tonight because that would have literally aggravated the hell out of me. All right. Let's go. Believe we can. Oh Lord. Yes, thank y'all so much for helping me find it. I don't know what this shit is pulled. No, I don't want one. What the hell? I want all this off my computer now. I'm tired of looking at that damn billboard. Oh Lord, White Little Baby and her songs. Hey, me, Lori? No, I don't get car sick. I'm just tired of looking at the red billboard because I've been looking at that picture. I had it set off to the side while I was going up and down 95. Bubbly, you have a good night. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us. No matter where you go, there you are. Let's see, I don't. I'm sorry, Hey, now we need to find all the white cars in the whole town. But see, if everybody who was into this case who was looking for white cars, if we all divide it, we could conquer. Each one of us take a little section of Moscow, and we'll search for all the white Hyundai Elantras. And Jeffrey, thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight, and you have a good night. Sybil, you gone? I'm about to get out of here too. I am tired. Let's see, check your Instagram when you can. Okay, RJ, I'll check it once I end the live. Lisa Brown. I'm tired of looking at Lisa Brown. No offense, but I'm tired of looking at her. Crime Solver, you have a good night and you're very welcome. I'm travel sick. I'm sorry, Crime Crazy. I'm about to get out of here too, y'all. It's already 5 o'clock in the morning. I keep telling Troll I'm not staying on these long lives. And here I am again, 6 hours. Did you get the email? If you, Emerald Queen with the cats. Is that the one you're talking about? I did get it. That is true. I would like to thank all of you for flying the friendly highways of Idaho. Too bad y'all couldn't see me and White Widow Baby both driving on the highways of Idaho. And Kim, you have a good night, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. No, Cassie, I'm done with the emails tonight. If anybody sends me anything, I will, I'll go through them. If it's anything that I need to bring up, I'll bring it up tomorrow night whenever I'm in here. Hey, Jay, how are you? First thing I saw was looked like school buses. We were trying to find the exact spot where somebody had posted on social media about the two white cars that was out in the snow. They had posted it after Ellie had put out that they needed the public's help looking for the white car. So we finally found it. It's after 6. Yeah, Gigi, it is 5:04 in the morning here. Oh, Vaughn, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Gigi, I'm glad you had fun, honey. Oh, for sure, Cassie. I mean, if it wasn't for all of y'all, I wouldn't be able to do this. Alright, so I'm out of here. See, I got you on 2 devices. My big screen TV is running behind my phone. Well, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. So I'm about to get out of here. I gotta go to bed. The big city wore me out today, y'all. Hopefully I won't have to go back for a very long time. Emerald Queen, you and Werewolf Queen, have a good night. So I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow.